Great to see y'all. Is anybody here? Is anybody listening to me? There you go. Hello! I'm talking to you. Talking to you, nerds. Welcome to the Royal Rumble. There you go. That's great. There's people here. What's up, Canucks? What's up, Dakage? What's up, Tacky Turish? How are you doing? Morning, Valiant. We got a rip-roaring day for y'all.
Ooh, here we go now, Daddy. Look like we got a little something special going on here today.
Uh-oh.
Look like old Dusty Rose, the American Dream's gonna come in on this Sunday to help with this Royal Rumble now, Daddy.
Uh-oh.
We got some hard time blues coming for all these losers that's gonna be falling out the ring today, Daddy. I hope y'all are excited, because we're going to do the absolute best that we can, because you got the too sweet Dusty Rose hanging out with the oh-so-sweet Sean. Here we go now, Daddy. Now, who's excited for the Royal Rumble today?
Oh, no.
I hope y'all ready for this.
Oh, no.
Let me have some of my go-go juice as we start this bad boy up for the whole day.
Where's Gold Dust?
My son is at home for the day, but maybe sometime in the future we could have a little bit of that gold dust action in here.
Hell no.
You don't want none of that gold dust,
Hell
Daddy?
no. Gold. I got to be honest, Dusty. Your son, Gold Dust, creeps me the fuck out.
Now, why does he creep you out, as you will?
He looks like he kidnaps children in their dreams, Dusty. I got to say.
Now, there was a little bit of an arc that my son did have in the WCW era that did make it seem that way, so that's kind of weird that you brought that up.
Okay.
Now, this is going to be a pretty simple stream as we have today. I had talked to Grayson before I came up here to get some ideas on how this will work. Now, I'm new to the streaming business. I had done some wrestling back in my day, but this streaming thing is all too new for me, Daddy.
Are you going to show up in I Show Speed's room soon, Dusty?
Maybe I will.
Okay.
Maybe I will come in there and give him a little bit of that Barnacle elbow, Daddy.
Oh, God.
You better watch out now. Dusty Rhodes is too sweet, but sometimes he gets sour. Now, this is pretty simple today, Daddies. Here's what's going to happen. The stream will be about Grayson and Sean trying to win as many Rumbles as they possibly can. They have been created and brought into the 2K22 or 25 world. Sorry. It's not every day. I'm a little nervous to be on stream, Daddies. Now, they have been created and brought in. It will be controlled by the AIs. I know, the evil AI is taking over. They will be in the matches. There will be a 10, a 20, and a 30 Rumble. That's happening today, Daddies. I know. That's so many numbers going on all at once, but stick with me. It's going to get real simple real quick. Now, they win the 10, the 20, and the 30. That's it for the day. But Grayson or Sean has to be the victor at the end. If they do not win, say if they are defeated by the evil Ric Flair, that's it. They got to retry again. Now, if we get to the point where we've beaten all the Rumbles, that's it. We just go home for the day, and that's it, Daddy. But I know y'all gonna want to see Dusty as much as you possibly can. Now, we do have some events that can happen today. They're pretty simple. At 3 subs, I know y'all gonna love this. Y'all gonna be able to pick y'all's own wrestlers to come in. We got a downloadable section. We can find anybody you want, or at least try to, and bring them into a Rumble. At 10, if Sean or Grayson are still in the Rumble, and you said, hey, AI ain't gonna control them no more. They gonna pick up the sticks and do it themselves. You can do that for 10 subs. If they lose, we restart that Rumble. So we could be in the 30 Rumble. We could be in the final 2. It could be Sean and he gets a controller and loses it all, Daddy. And we start right back over again.
Dusty, I haven't played. No Mercy is the last wrestling game.
That's okay. Dusty. I've only played this one for about 2 hours, Daddy.
Okay. Okay.
And at 20 subs, if you want to be real nasty, if you want to be like the 4 Horsemen with Flair, you can do that just as well. You can reset the Rumble. Now you ask yourself, Dusty, what happens if we're in a 30-man Rumble and it gets reset and somebody happens to throw down another 20 at the same time?
Okay.
We will go back a Rumble. That's right, Daddies. If you do a double 20, we'll go back a Rumble.
Okay.
That way we can keep it moving and nobody's sad when the subs come through.
Okay. Now, I will say, Dusty has told me there will be a draft stage before each Rumble
That is correct, Daddy.
where we'll say, okay, there's a draft stage. We'll have 8 slots, I guess, to fill.
That is true at the beginning because there will be, of course, Sean and Grayson will be in there, so we could get 8 people right off the bat to jump on into this Rumble.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go to pick and we'll be, okay, draft stage. And then if you throw down 3 subs, we'll let you pick any wrestler you want, and hopefully they'll be available to fly into the arena.
That is true. Some people might not be available to get flown in. Some people might get some flight sicknesses.
Okay.
And they might not be able to make it, but that's okay.
Okay.
Even Stone Cold ET, if somebody's created Stone Cold ETs, we'll go ahead and grab Stone Cold ETs. If not, you're going to have to choose again.
Okay. But that's it for the day. So, Dusty, you're driving.
Yeah, so if y'all would like to go ahead, if we are now in the draft phase, I'll give y'all about a good 3 minutes just to start off before y'all see how the Rumble goes.
So, for 3 subs, just throw them down into the chat, and we will put any wrestler that we have into this 10-man Rumble. Holy Hammer is no doubt in this game somewhere.
There was probably a Holy Hammer out there, yes.
But we'll open it up for y'all. Any character you want. I've got Buzz Lightyear in the YouTube thumbnail.
That's funny that you did that because I have Buzz Lightyear downloaded on this already.
Okay, excellent.
I've already downloaded about 74 different wrestlers
Okay.
to already put in. And so if somebody could ask, hey, do you want to put in the Buzz Lightyears? Yes, you can.
All right.
Indy's going to kick it off. They got a 3 coming up right off the bat. Let's see who they picking.
All right, Indy, who do you want in the Rumble?
Who you got?
Indy Smack, thank you for the 3 subs. That's incredible. Still need to email Streamlabs about why our alerts don't come through.
Yes, we do, because it should be in for the apps.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
There it goes.
That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Who does any Icon Heartbreak Kid?
Oh, so they want to just go ahead and have somebody that's already in the game put in there. That's okay. That's fine.
That's
Let's get us a notepad to write all this down.
got it. Yeah, I mean,
Dusty's memory ain't the best.
I would start building it ASAP because we're gonna have to be doing downloading. So whatever needs to happen.
That's what I'm saying. I got to have them all put in so I can put them into the match. I can't just go back and forth into it. So we can know everybody that's built into it.
You're saying logistically we got to do all the downloads first.
Yes, that's why I gave them 3 minutes so I could then put them into the match.
I completely understand, Dusty, top to bottom. All right.
I want him 100%. I am a massive HBK fan. So the only people that are in this match as it stands are Grayson, Sean, and the showstopper, Mr. WrestleMania himself, daddies, HBKs.
All right. 3 subs, and we'll put in whoever you want. Otherwise, I guess we'll go random.
That is correct.
Okay. All right. This is wide open. Valiant. All right, Valiant.
Who?
Strider.
Valiant and Strider's both got them something special coming.
There's only 5 slots left, so y'all better get on it. Let's see.
Let's see who they got in here.
Valiant, who's it gonna be? What you think?
Also, I gotta tell you right now, this game got a sweet soundtrack, Daddy.
Batman.
Oh, we got a Batman in here, Daddy. As I heard his parents died.
It was very sad.
That's what I hear.
And Valiant wants Macho Man.
Ooh, the Macho Man, Daddy.
All right, who's next?
Let's see if the Macho Man's is a part of this right off the bat.
Mojo with 3 subs. Mojo, who would you like? Oh, goodness.
Okay, the Macho Man is already a part of this, so I don't have to download him.
Okay.
Sometimes the legends aren't in here, Daddy.
Jason Voorhees.
That's all good. I already got that one downloaded, Daddy. We already got that a special flight in for that one.
Okay.
Went all the way over there to the Crystal Lakes to get him.
All right, we have 4 slots left, so I need 4 people to throw down 3 and pick your wrestlers. Oh, my God.
But do I have the Batmans? I feel like I would.
Excellent. All right. He's got.
Oh, they got that one too.
Hype train's rolling wild too as well. Dusty.
Oh, look at that. I can't believe. What is a hype train, Daddy?
So Dusty, what happens is, in the streamer universe, we have what you call a small but dedicated audience.
Yes.
We don't make really any money off of ads or corporate sponsors at all.
Oh, okay, Daddy.
Susan with 3 subs. You see, Dusty, Susan just threw down 3 subs.
Oh.
And we get money for that so that we can operate as a business and have health insurance and live our life and be entertaining for people out there. The hype train means that a lot of people are throwing down money at one time. And Dusty, here's the best part. If they don't, we have to quit and go find other jobs.
That's no good, Daddies. I've been through there a couple of times. Whenever the evil horseman and Ric Flair try to take me out, I tell you right now, Daddies, I was put on hard times, Daddies, with no job, working 40 hours a week, trying to feed a family, and still can't do it. That's hard times, Daddy.
Okay.
And you don't want none of that.
All right. Susan says, any Star Wars players that you have downloaded?
I don't think I have any downloaded at the moment. Who would you like to see?
Who would you like to see, Susan? And so the more subs we get, the better off we are. And a month like this is super important because a lot of times during the year, Dusty, I'm just going to be straight up honest with you, we don't make enough money to pay ourselves.
That's wild, Daddy.
So we do big months like this to
Yeah.
cover the slow months and slow seasons because just like us, audience falls on hard times as well.
That is true.
We're
That is
nothing.
true.
We're nothing but an expendable choice that they make.
That is true.
We're not necessary, but we're a bonus to their lives, hopefully.
I got that one for you already, Susan. I got the layer for you.
Okay, we got Leia. So the more subs we get this month, the less we have to worry when we fall on hard times in mostly October and June and July.
I do believe it might have been around the October area whenever the evil 4 horsemen put my arm in the car door and slammed it, Daddy.
Okay.
Breaking my arm.
So that's why we're hoping. Anytime you see a sub, Dusty, that means it's something really, that means a small miracle happened for us.
I live on miracles, Daddy.
And I got something even better for you, Dusty.
What you got?
I'm going to give you a big cut of the streams today.
Dusty loves money, Daddy.
I'm going to give you Grace and share.
I gotta tell you right now, Dusty loves that. And Dusty won't tell Grayson nothing.
Okay. There's a minute left on the hype train.
Whenever this hype train ends, that's whenever we will begin the rumbles.
All right, we got 3 more slots left. I need 3 more people to throw down 3 subs to fill out some guest spots here for our 10-man rumble, which is rumble 1 of 3,
That is correct.
as Dusty told us. Daddy Rhodes is the greatest pod racer of all time. Sebulba, a character that's been made.
Maybe, Daddy. Maybe.
That's
It could be possible.
That's a tough human to make.
That is a very tough human to make, but I've seen some wild stuff created in this game, Daddy.
You can always look. 35 seconds left.
Mecca within 5, Daddy.
Thank you, Mecca. That's awesome.
Mecca, you thinking of somebody special to put in the Rumble, Daddy?
What you thinking, Mecca? Gano, he's a pod racer. That's what I said that one time. I sounded like you on accident once, Dusty.
Oh, no way. That's very flattering.
What an impressive word for you to say without your list went away when you said flattering.
I gotta tell you, it's hard times to say some things. Some things roll off normally, though.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Stay up, Marshmallow Man, you got it, Daddy.
All right. Dusty, we have 16 subs today,
That's a lot of subs.
which means we've already made, let me think. We've already made about 50 or 60 bucks today, Dusty.
That's crazy, Daddy. Then I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot more than subs. in
Yeah, so
here.
just think about how awesome that is. Already, your presence on the Rumble has helped sustain a small business.
Y'all gonna make this old legend cry today, Daddy.
Flattering, says Susan. Hey, don't make fun of Dusty.
Let's see if we can find him right now. Might have to look up the old Ghostbusters to find him.
We're looking for some Stay Puft now as we search. Mecca, thank you so much. We did not. We did not.
We did find someone called the Elf, though, Daddy. Let me check up Ghostbusters to see if he is theirs.
Bulbous with 5 subs. Thank you, Bulbous. Maybe Ghostbusters in general, Dusty.
Let's check it out.
And we'll just hope. Have a backup on standby. Always have a backup on standby.
Yes, not everything will be made.
A Sonic character, if not, if no Stay Puft.
I know they're gonna have a Sonic character down, Daddy.
Oh, you know it. And then Bulbous. I need Shrek in the ring. We have one more slot left. Coop gets it. No more. We are cut off from the draft. That's all.
The draft has ended right now, Daddy. Now, would you be okay with the Pillsbury Doughboy instead of the Stay Puffs? They're pretty similar. Dusty finds that very funny.
Yes, he would. Yes, he would accept.
You got it in, Daddy.
Okay.
We got the Pillsbury Doughboy put in here.
Doughboy. Bulbous wants Shrek. And then Coop wants... let's see, who did Coop want? Thank you, Coop. And then Gloss Galore with a resub. Thank you, Gloss Galore.
So we're looking up Shrek now?
Yeah.
You got it now, Daddy.
Roman Reigns if Sebulba isn't available. Which is actually...
Looks like it's going to be a pretty tough one now, Daddy. Roman Reigns is very strong in this game. He is the athlete on the cover.
All right, so we'll do Sebulba.
And Shrek, correct?
Yeah, Shrek, yeah. Put Shirk, just so you know, Dusty. There you go. Dusty put Shirk on the search. The hype train's still going, though. Let's fucking cook, y'all. Dusty, I'm going to give you an update right here.
Go ahead now.
So, if you don't know, Dusty, our channel usually gets about 150 to 180 people watching on Twitch, right?
That's a lot of people now, Daddy.
Right now, we are the 78th most subscribed to channel on the whole platform.
That's very impressive.
Thanks to gifted subs. There was a streamer named Ray who passed us for like the 3rd time. He had his sub-anniversary, and his audience is awesome.
Looks like they came in pretty strong for this raid.
Yeah, yeah. So our goal for the day, I think, should just get back above Ray, even though he doesn't even know we're probably in a competition, because it's not a competition. But still, we gotta get him. But Dusty, if we get to the top 60, we're gonna shop for our audience and spend $1,000 on them.
That's a whole lot of money, Daddy.
So that's the deal.
Let's see if we can find a Sebulba.
All right.
How do you spell that?
LBA.
Is it just LBA?
LBA. Have a nice day.
Sebulba?
Uh-huh. Not C-Vulva.
Sebulvas? Sebulvas.
No, C-Bulba.
Sebulvas, you got it, Daddy.
No, C-Bulba.
We looking for that Sebulva.
There is a Sebulba. Unbelievable.
Not the best looking one, to be honest with you, but
he's coming.
It is coming at you.
It is Sebulba.
I will tell you, it's the most devastating looking Sebulba I've ever seen.
All right, so let's build this. Dusty, here's the thing. I want to select characters and not show them any until they come out, and we'll see the...
You got it. You got it, Daddy.
So we have Shawn Michaels, Batman, Macho Man, Jason Voorhees, Princess Leia, the Pillsbury Doughboy, Shrek, and Sebulba versus Grayson and Shawn in a 10-man rumble to start off the day. If you hit 10 subs, whoever's alive, I think...
Yeah,
I think it'll let's have it default to you.
To whoever's in the ring.
Exactly.
If I'm in the ring, then I'm doing it. If you're in the ring, then you doing it, Daddy. That's how the rules go. And if we both happen to be in there, that's going to be 10 subs apiece.
I'm sorry. You seem to get a little angry at me on that one. I didn't mean to
You better watch out now, Daddy. You 2 steps away from a bionic elbow in here.
Okay. Dusty's agitated. 1 minute left.
Sometimes Dusty gets mad sometimes.
1 minute left on the hype train. Go for it, y'all. Dusty is setting up for us.
So it was, let me go ahead and put one of us in real quick. By us, I mean Grayson or Sean.
Okay, God. Okay.
Now let's set up the options. Gender is both. It can be a man and a woman rumble.
Okay.
Now, we've got, who's first on that list?
HBK.
The Heartbreak Kids. Now, did they put them under Shawn Michaels or HBK? That's the question.
I don't know.
Shawn Michaels.
We're building out the match as we speak.
I'll give you the Shawn Michaels 05.
Give him the 94.
Oh, you want the 94 down there? You got it.
Okay.
Next.
We got Batman.
The old Dark Knight, Daddy.
Dark Knight himself.
Batman is in.
Macho Man.
Ooh, yeah, Daddy. Macho Man's in.
The hype train is over. Thank you guys for an awesome start. We have 30 subs for the day.
That's pretty good, man, Daddy.
Jason Voorhees.
The Crystal Lake Killer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, do they want...
Not JBL.
What do you prefer now, Daddy? Do you want...
That one looks good.
That sounds good to me.
Okay, and then we have Princess Leia.
Leia it is. Where is my Leia at? Maybe they put it under the P's because I had her installed.
Yep.
Where are you now?
Go to the P's, nerd. You can, Dusty, you can press right trigger to
Well, I
skip.
didn't know if they put it under the P or the L. I was just looking a little bit more. There she is. Oh, she's strong as hell, Daddy.
Doughboy. It's under P. There he
There
is.
he is right there.
We have Shrek.
Of course. It's his swamp now.
And then Sebulba.
Bulba. Gonna go a little further up. Oh, he's the terrifying looking now.
Okay, and then it is Grayson and Sean. Excellent. And then Grayson is our final contestant. I wish he could be there to see this. He would have been such a fan
He
of
would
the
have been
stream.
so happy at this one, I'm telling you.
All right. All the matches are...
Okay now, Daddy. Here we go.
And you're not taking control.
Nope.
All right, send it.
Spectating the match now, Daddy. Here we go in this Rumble. We're going to see who's kicking off the first Rumble of the days.
Are you excited?
I'm always excited for the Rumble, Daddy.
Okay, Dusty.
Let's see who's coming out first. Keep talking. Give her a minute. She got to explain the rules. The rules are pretty simple to the Rumble. You fall over the top rope, you out, Daddy. The last one remaining is the winner. You see how fast I summed it up? And she's still going.
Yeah.
He's still going. You over the top rope, you out. Whoever's the last one in wins. How many feet must touch the floor, Daddy? It's got to be both foots. We've had many people trick it up. Some go into the bottom rope. First one coming out. It's looking like Sebulba's going to be coming out first, Daddy. Look at him. He's out his pod racer coming right into the ring. He's ready for action, and he's ready for his first Rumble win.
Chesko Sebulba, Chaporkman Outland Gisa, Mitisa Rodoko Panapi Chapachawa.
Now, it's been said that he's still angry about that Anakin Skywalker winning.
Okay.
Cheating, if you will, he says. Cheating. He did have Jedi powers.
Oh, man. Grated Juice for the tier 1. Thank you so much, Grated Juice. Dusty.
What's wrong?
That Saboba is disgusting.
That Saboba is ready to win, though.
Okay.
And let's see who Saboba's going to be kicking it off with here, Daddy. Oh, it's exciting. Let's see who's coming out. It looks like the Pillsbury Doughboy is going against Saboba to kick off the match. Pillsbury's mad as hell. He got out of the oven and he said, today's the day that the old Pillsbury Doughboy comes in and does the work.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Pillsbury is pissed off. Look how blue his eyes are. Yes, they are not even, but it does not matter. When you the Pillsbury Doughboy, you do what you want. I dare you to poke him in his belly right now.
Oh,
he
boy.
will not be happy.
Oh, man.
Saboba had to step out the ring while he came in,
Yeah.
and I do not blame him.
Quite scary. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Pillsbury got a high chance to win this one. Here we go. It's going to be Saboba versus the Pillsbury Doughboy to kick it off. Let's see how this starts. Oh my God, Saboba's down. Pillsbury came in immediately with a code breaker, going up to the top rope, looking like he's going to do a moonsault and miss. Pillsbury was not close enough to get that. Saboba is still stunned, Daddy. Saboba's trying to wake up. He might be going over the top rope. He's still stunned. Pillsbury looking to grab him. He grabs him and goes to push him over the top. Saboba said, no, Daddy, I'm going to hang on just a little bit longer now. Saboba is going over the top but still hanging in. Looks like Sean's coming in at number 3.
Excellent.
Let's see how Sean does. Sean's coming in against the Pillsbury Doughboy. Look at him go.
Excellent.
He comes in.
Excellent.
He gets grabbed from behind. Pillsbury is trying to go for a Frankensteiner, throws him down on the ground. Sean's head is hurting bad, Daddy. Looks like Sean's going to get up and get punched in the face by Pillsbury. Pillsbury goes from behind again, gets him with a backwards RKO. Sean's in danger now. He's got 2 specials that he hasn't used for some reason. Pillsbury's going up top again, goes in for, the 540 splash, Daddy. Sean is stunned. He has done nothing in this match so far. He's getting drugged. He's getting kicked behind the back of the leg. Shawn Michaels, 94, is trying to come in to stop Pillsbury because he thinks he's a demon. Shawn Michaels got the beautiful hair. Shawn Michaels turned on Shawn as well. He said only one Shawn in this ring while I'm here, Daddy. Shawn Michaels lining up the kick. Pillsbury's getting up. A little sweet chin music on that sweet little Doughboy. Shawn Michaels picks him up. He goes to throw him out the ring. Let's see what happens here now, Daddy. Shawn Michaels is insane. Taking out another Shawn and a Doughboy as he waits and he gloats. Look at that mullet. So majestic.
God.
Now, you only in the Rumble for a little bit. What are you thinking about this so far, Shawn?
I think everybody's getting tossed like they're nothing.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm hoping for some more competition here.
Macho Man Randy Savage coming in. It's a 1v1 with 2 of the biggest titans you've ever seen in your life. Macho Man slams him down, picks him back up. He says, come on now, Daddy. Let's do this little 3-piece combo. I'm going to take it down and get some more pounding in. Rolls out. Macho Man stands up, goes up to the top rope, looking for the elbow drop
He's
from
doing
the top.
the special already?
He's already slamming it down, and that's another stun. 2 minutes coming in. Here comes Grayson. Now, Grayson's got some high stats now, but not as high as the Macho Man.
Golly Moses!
Look how big Grayson is. Grayson is big. He turns around, and he said, it's you and me. We're going to slam him down hard now, Daddy. It's time for some hard time blues. And you lose. Macho Man is dead. Grayson has picked him up again, going for another heavy grab. He throws him hard into the ropes. Macho Man is still stunned. He can't believe it. Grayson looking at him and punched him in the mouth. He is pissed off, and he is so ready to go. Princess Leia coming in. Now, Princess Leia is stronger than Grayson is. She does have Jedi powers. Here she comes. She is a little smaller. Grayson immediately goes in for a DDT, and then goes for the leg drop. Leia is hurt bad. Grayson goes to pick up Leia. Leia's not fighting back at all. Grayson's dragging Leia all the way over to the corner, slams her into the turnbuckle, picks her back up and going to throw her over from the side. Leia is not doing too well. Looking like Leia might get pushed out quick. Grayson has then rolled her over and flipped her out of the ring. Grayson is crazy as hell, but oh my God, Jason Voorhees is coming in and he got a high body count. That is. Jason's in. This is part 4, Jason. Getting punched in the back. He's never gotten a kidney punch before. Then a big boot. Jason Voorhees is hurting bad. He gets up. Grayson is lining him up. He's going for a suplex, daddy, and spinning him into a power bomb on Jason Voorhees. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen before, daddy. Grayson going to pick him up again. He's throwing him back into the ropes. Jason is out, daddy. Jason is out. I've never seen anything like this before. Shrek, number 9, running in. Grayson has taken control of the ring, but Shrek's big. He is grabbing from behind, but he smacks his booty on him. His hiney just a little too big, but that's okay. Shrek's got a big old jaw, too. Shrek is taking down Grayson and stomped on his chest. He said, "This is my swamp, daddy," kicks him in the face. Shrek now going to pick him up. Oh, no.
We might have
this
a
happens
third
all the
man
time.
in.
This happens all the time down in the swamps. You got to be careful about this one, daddy. He can rip your head right off, squish it like a grape if you could.
Batman's number 10.
Batman is number 10. The Dark Knight is coming in. We got the champion of the swamps, the champion of Gotham, and then Grayson from the crowd. Grayson got roundhoused by Batman immediately, barely hanging on. He's stunned. Batman then went for a moonsault or a lion salt. We got 2 stunned people in here. Batman fighting against Shrek. Shrek into the turnbuckle. Batman coming in hard. Does a clothesline, throws him on the ground. He's going up top. This could be insane, daddy. He stomped him in the corner. Grayson mad as hell as he gets up. He's coming in. Shrek and Grayson are going back at it. Grayson's mad as hell because he almost got his head twisted off. Puts him on the ropes. He's going to throw him out. Batman's staring. He says, "You know what? I think I'm going to let these 2 fight." And here we go. It's a 1v1, daddy. We got Batman versus Grayson. It's about to get hard. Batman's kicking Grayson in the face like he's nothing but a low-end thug in Gotham. Grayson's sitting down. He's a little tired. Batman's lining it up. He's got him on one knee. He's coming in with a knee. Oh, he went for the kicks to the face.
Low drop kick.
Grayson's hurting bad. He's in the red. Is Batman thinking about punch? Oh, he kicks him in the midsection. This is not good. And another lion salt. Grayson's got a special built up. He's going to have to use it now, daddies. Batman with a frog splash. Batman with a frog splash, y'all. Batman picking him up.
Going over. I think Grayson's going over.
Batman has stunned Grayson. Grayson's in the corner. He's still stunned. Batman's trying to take him over, but Grayson is stunned. This could be bad now. Grayson's big, but he was stunned. Batman's still trying to push him out. Grayson's hanging on in the corner. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Not since War Games have I seen anything this entertaining. Grayson's still in there. Grayson fighting back.
Oh,
Batman's taking
man.
some elbows to the head.
It is
Grayson's
20
grabbing
to
behind.
reset the Rumble.
Grayson's going in. He slammed his back down. Grayson does have a special. He's getting into it now. Looks like we could see a special here. Grayson's taking him over to the ropes. This could be it. Batman is stunned. Batman could go over the top rope now. Grayson fighting hard. Fighting hard again. Batman is counted out. It is now 1v1. Batman's stun meter is up. Puts him over the shoulders. Is he going to test? Is it a test of strength? Oh my God, an F5! An F5, Dance! An F5 with a live salt! Grayson's barely hanging on. He is stunned. He is stunned so bad, but he's getting up. Looking like it could be a roundhouse coming.
Grayson's going
to the
over.
ropes. Grayson's over the ropes. And Grayson is out. That is Batman for the win, daddy.
Oh my God.
That was the most entertaining match I think I've ever seen in my life.
That was crazy, Dusty. And to think that there's only more to do. There's only more matches to do.
That is how fast the 10-man Rumble can go.
Yeah.
Now, if y'all want it to last a little longer, I can.
I do think that we need to get some butter off these people's fingers to where they hold on a little bit longer so we get more than 2 in the ring at once.
Now, the problem with that is it is the Rumble. No matter what you put it on, you can go out at any time.
Okay. All right. All right. The draft is open.
I got to just say this right now. That's a bunch of bullshit, daddies. That's more than a 3.5-star match.
Yeah, a viewer match rating of 3.5 is that
Out of control.
awful.
He
All
is
right.
tonight. You are correct.
Draft is open for the next Rumble. We will just do randomize if we don't fill 10 spots, but we do are 8 spots, so we do have 8 places. Thank you guys so much. Strider did Batman.
That is correct.
I tell you what, I'm gonna do,
What you gonna
Dusty.
do?
Everybody that wins in the Rumble.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put their name on the wheel and spin for an Amazon gift card for them at the end
That's
of the
what I'm
day.
talking about, Daddy.
That's what I'm gonna do. So Strider did Batman. So Strider won the Rumble.
So now we have hit the drafting phase now, Daddy. If y'all want to have some people come into it, let's do this right here, right now. Y'all saw how entertaining it can be.
Yeah. So 3 subs and just tell us what wrestler you want. We have a lot downloaded, and then we'll grab others if you want. So, but Strider, I'll put you. I'm gonna put names on the wheel at the end of the day and spin for an Amazon gift card if your character wins the Rumble. So, if there's any takers, we'll do. I tell you what, at 10:47, Dusty, we'll stop.
Sounds
Andy
good.
Smack, Andy Smack, what you got? Get them in now. Don't hesitate. 3 subs or more, and we'll run it. But it is 10:44. At 10:47, we'll wrap unless there's a lot coming in. So.
Let's see who Indy's getting this time. Shawn Michaels didn't do too hot last time. He did take out 2 people right at the beginning. He said only one Shawn in this ring, Daddy.
But thank you, Indy. Any Final Fantasy character.
You got it, Daddy.
Who would be funniest?
We're gonna find out whenever we type in Final Fantasy here.
Yeah, that is true.
Probably a Cactuar.
Cactuar would be funny.
Probably the funniest one now. But it all depends on who all been created in this.
Cupcakes for Matt with 5 subs. Thank you so much, Cupcake. Who would you like in the Rumble? This is just a pen and paper. There's nothing. It's not a Wacom tablet. Leon Kennedy.
That's a good choice, especially after the RE9s came out, the Requiems.
You played it? Multiple Requiems, huh?
I gotta tell you right now, I played it many a time, Daddy. I just can't get enough of that Resident Evil.
You
Let's
play it a
see.
lot, huh?
I love the Resident
Which
Evil.
one's your favorite, Dusty?
The Resident Evil, I gotta say, the RE2 remake, Daddy. Kind of partial to the Zeros as well, because it gives you some hard times, Daddy.
Kind of partial.
It's not looking like we got any Final Fantasies yet, but I'm gonna keep on looking.
There's got to be a cloud, you know. Irwino with 3 subs. Thank you, Irwino. What do you think? Give me a cloud.
Let's just look up Cloud, Daddy. That might just help a little bit more.
Is there a Sora? There's no doubt a Sora.
There has to be one, Daddy.
Raynella with the sub. Thank you, Raynella. And Nith, who would you like? Wolverine, question mark? Is there a Tifa? Okay. Okay. Got a Sephiroth.
There is a Tifa.
Yeah, we do have a Tifa.
Someone go ahead and download Tifa.
Nith, who would you like? There is a Sephiroth as well.
That is truth.
Okay, Nith likes Tifa.
Do we need a Sephiroth? Indy, are you cool with a Sephiroth being in here? Let me go over one page, Daddy, and just see if there has to be somebody else on the next one. There are multiple pages in this.
We do have Wolverine next, which is
Okay,
awesome.
we can look up Wolverine.
Okay, Sephiroth for sure.
You got it, Daddy. Go back to that first page.
Okay, and then we'll have so Seth, Leon, Wolverine.
That's hard times, Daddy. That was hard times.
Oh man.
That's what makes this rumble so magical.
Sephiroth. His middle name is Fettuccine Alfredo.
That was funny, Daddy. I gotta tell you, you made the American Dream laugh a little bit on that one.
Okay.
All right, next
So
one up is Wolverine,
We have
right?
Tifa, Sephiroth, Wolverine. And then Leon. Coop with another 3 subs. Thank you so much, Coop. Okay, Wolverine.
That was that old Mean Green talking to the Goldbergs.
Okay. We are queuing up. Coop, who would you like, my friend? We are acquiring superstars as we go, so.
That's correct. This is the draft phase.
Excellent. I have a feeling that the stock photo will be the worst.
Let's see. It'll give us a preview.
Okay, actually, that's pretty sick.
That's pretty good, Daddy. I'm
Okay.
gonna download that one. I'm gonna download that one.
Okay.
But I am gonna look at the other one too.
Okay, then we have Leon Kennedy.
Okay, Leon Kennedy.
Kingdom Hearts character Goofy is available. Sephiroth's tribal chief Roman Reigns. Okay, Roman Reigns if no Goofy. There's gonna be a Goofy.
There has to be a Goofy.
There's gonna be a Goofy.
Now it might not be the Kingdom Hearts Goofy, but there'll probably be a Goofy in there, Daddy.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I gotta tell you, the American Dream looking good today, Daddy.
Okay, Leon.
Leon.
I do have, let's see, Goofy. I have 3 slots left if anybody else wants to go while we're doing our draft phase. And we'll be cooking right there. But right now we have Sephiroth, Tifa, Leon Kennedy, Wolverine, and maybe Goofy.
There's Leon, Daddy.
There you go. Excellent.
Now what's that, the
Excellent.
Leon? Goofy.
And then Goofy.
Couple of more spots available now. If y'all want some.
And then we will randomize the remaining slots. All right.
I'm not the Cowboy Bob Orton, Daddy. I'm the American Dream Dusty Rhodes. So you better watch your tongue. Goofy.
Goofy. Dude, that Sebulba was wild.
That's a Boba was wild.
It's tossed immediately.
That was the craziest thing I ever seen before. Cowboy Bob Orton, Daddy.
You look like Cowboy Bob Orton.
You don't even know who Cowboy Bob Orton is.
I know.
I don't have. Do I have a cast on my arm right now, Daddy? No. There's multiple Goofies.
Okay.
Let's just check these Goofies out.
Not that one. Not that one.
There's hard times in here, Daddy.
Jay Helms with the 5. Thank you, Jay Helms.
Thank you, Jay Helms. Who's Jay Helms going for?
Yeah, look at this one. If not, go for that last one. Excellent. Send it.
I'm so happy
Send
you
it.
made me choose that one.
Goofy. All right, Jay Helms, what you got?
It took a little bit for Sean to come find the Dusty Rhodes, but whenever he did, I was more than welcome to come in.
Jay is next. I have 2 more slots after Jay, so get him in while you can.
Looking like the Green Ranger.
Green Ranger, okay. Okay. So does the search like just tell you to go fuck yourself sometimes?
Sometimes, Daddy.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just don't have them created. I've realized that sometimes the crazier things that you bring up, the easier it is to find. For instance, Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah.
Why was Pillsbury in there?
I don't,
We don't know, Daddy.
Who made him? They're awesome. Green Ranger's there.
Whole lot of Rangers in here now, Daddy.
Okay, 2 more slots as we download. Going to. No.
I'm surprised by that one, Daddy.
Okay. We are going once on the draft phase, going twice on the draft phase. And Dusty, we're going to close the draft phase.
That's fine with me, Daddy. Let's go ahead and look. So who we got in this one, okay?
Sephiroth, Leon.
So I'm going to get to add a couple of randos to this one now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wolverine, Tifa, Goofy, Green Ranger. Strider with Batman won the last match.
That's wild, Daddy.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious.
Let's get in here and let's create this rumble. I'm hoping that one of us start off this rumble, especially Sean. I want everybody to see Sean's entrance. So we're gonna do this, and this, that, and then let's do that, and let's just give him that.
Okay.
Or I could do that. Let's do that. That'll be
Yeah.
fine. This is a 10-man rumble.
Yeah.
This is fine. This is fine.
Okay.
Okay, now we're gonna put in. Let's go ahead and put in the old Graysons here. Random. We're gonna toggle that AI, and then we're gonna get in here and start putting all the participants in.
Okay. So we got Sephiroth, Goofy. Go.
Goofy Daddy.
Goofy, Leon. Go Wolverine. Thank you for your patience during the draft phase. Tifa.
Tifa.
Goofy. We already got Goofy. We got Green Ranger.
Green Ranger. Green Ranger. Oh, I remember what they put it under. They put it under Tommy Oliver. There's the
Go. Let's see. Sephiroth, Leon, Wolverine, Tifa, Goofy, Green Ranger. 2 randoms. How about Tiff Stratton? She's my favorite wrestler.
The one you couldn't remember the name of.
Doesn't matter.
Tiffany Stratton it is.
And then you and me, I guess.
It's you and me, Daddy.
Okay. Let's send it.
Here we go now, Daddy. Let's start it off. Rumble number 2s.
Do you think skipping this one skips the entrances?
Let's find out.
Yep. Excellent. Here
Goes
we
right
go.
to the first
All right, it's Rumble 2.
Who's kicking it off first now? This is a big entrance, Daddy. It's going to be somebody special. Looking like it's kicking off with Wolverine. Got the big forehead. Wolverine mad as hell. He ain't got his mask on. He don't need it. He said, this is all business. They need to see my face as I throw him over the ring. This is going to be intense now. He's a member of the X-Men. Probably the most popular one. There he is. As he walks in, he knows he's determined. He can't be hurt. He's got a regeneration factor that's out of this world, Daddy. You try to hurt him, he just regenerates. You can't stop this man.
Not very fair in a wrestling match,
It
Dusty.
is not at all, Daddy. And I don't know how he came in, but I'm not going to go tell him no. He got claws that comes out of his fists. Coming up against him, kicking off this match.
Don't fail me.
Who's coming out to go against Wolverine right off the bat? This is intense. Who's it going to be? Leon Kennedy coming out, daddies. If anybody can take on the Wolverines, it's going to be Leon Kennedy. This man has survived Raccoon City. He's gone to an island and fought some nasty monsters and then came right back to Raccoon City to try to finish it all off. He's fought anything you can think of. Swamp monsters, big fishes, spiders. You name it, he's done it, Daddy. But his biggest challenge will be defeating a Wolverine. The hat is going on tight now. Let's see how this kicks off. Leon's ready to go. No gun on his side. But he has a holster just in case. Sean, what are your predictions against these two right now?
I feel like Leon is going to suplex the ever-living dog out of Wolverine.
Wolverine said not this time. Goes
Leon's got
right off the bat, Daddy.
He's a martial artist. He's part of this president's special task force.
You don't say, Daddy. Did he end up protecting that president?
His daughter.
That's interesting, Daddy.
Yes. Leon has parried a car and a rocket, Dusty, if you did not know.
Leon just went for a power bomb and then a knee to the face. We're about to have someone come in. They're rolling on the ground. Wolverine punching multiple times. We got Tifa Lockhart coming in now, number 3. Now, Tifa's just as powerful now, Daddy. She's kicked the shit out of robots before. Let's see what Tifa's got. Going immediately after Wolverine and gets punched in her face. Immediately down. Tifa gets back up. She said, that hurt a little bit, but I'm going to be okay. I'm going to watch them do their job. Tifa walks in. She says, I want some of you. You punch me in the face, I'm going to pick you up and punch you in the mouth just as hard as you punch me. Kicking to the arms. Standing back up. Looks like Wolverine's in trouble now, Daddies. Tifa's thinking about throwing out Wolverine. But uh-oh, here comes Michael Jackson, 88. Coming in to pull off a Thriller, Daddies. I love that album. Look at him in his best garbs. He got all the smooth criminal gear on. Leon hates Michael Jackson. He's going to put him into a surfboard. Tifa's just got her back broken by Wolverine. Leon now coming in with the German suplex. He loves the suplexes, but he's actually switched it up this time and brought in a clothesline. Tifa off the middle rope with a drop kick, now kicking. Tifa trying to decide on whose ass is next. Kick Wolverine in the back. Kip up from Leon, and in comes Sean. Now, Sean's mad as hell from his last Rumble. He came in, didn't get to do much. Michael Jackson just did a backspin into a tilt-a-whirl. Sean going immediately after Tifa. Sean's just going for the elimination, then he's getting thrown, but he throws Michael Jackson back. Sean said, I ain't done with Tifa yet. Tifa now trying to take out Michael Jackson. Sean fighting back against Wolverine. Looks like he did the counter, going from behind. He's going to go try to throw out the Wolverine now, Daddy. Plans him into a turnbuckle.
I hate Marvel.
He hates Marvel. He's trying to take Wolverine out, and he might just do it. He's trying to push him over the top rope. Sean's fighting hard over here against Wolverine. But, oh, no, here comes Grayson, and Grayson big as hell. Look at him as he slides in. He goes immediately for Wolverine and throws out the big boot. There's a little bit of a betrayal now. Sean going after Grayson, but then gets attacked by Michael Jackson, 88. Michael Jackson looking like he could go for a suplex. And he did. Put him down. Almost a blue thunder bomb. Now Grayson going after Tifa. Tifa in the corner. Might go over the top rope. Michael Jackson going after Sean. Leon was eliminated, and I didn't even notice, Daddy. I never even saw that happen. Grayson took out Tifa. Tifa is out. Here comes Goofy now, Daddies. He may be wild as hell, but he's strong. Sean fighting against Michael Jackson. Staying in the ring. He's staying in the ring now, Daddy. Goofy watched it. Hey, Goofy watched it. Now Goofy's going after Grayson. Now I heard these two are friends, and this is quite shocking that Goofy went immediately after Grayson. Goofy then threw in a super kick, and now going after Wolverine. I did not expect Goofy to come in as hard as he's coming in right now. Wolverine grabbing Grayson from behind, but Grayson said, "No, sir. I got the big hiney, and I'm ready to use it." Pushes him back. Grabs him. They're in the corner. He throws him in the ropes. Grayson flexed, and then he took out the Wolverine. Here comes the one-winged angel himself, Daddy. We got Sephiroth coming in. Now, Sephiroth looking a little wild here. He got the big old head. He went immediately after Goofy. That makes sense. Going for the coffin drop, Daddy. Going for the coffin drop. That's usually a limit break. He said, no, I'm going to go in natty. Grayson working against Michael. Sephiroth on Goofy. Grayson's fighting hard as hell here. He goes in. He goes for the elbow drop on Michael Jackson. Goofy with a kip up. Goofy fighting hard with a three-piece combo. He's going to give him a biscuit, too. Watch this. In comes Tiffany Stratton at number 9. Grayson still working on Michael Jackson. Looking like he could get a stun off. Grayson going for the power bomb. Grayson going for the power bomb over the top rope now, Daddy. This could be intense. He's spinning around. He doesn't know what to do. He throws him behind. Tiffany Stratton tries to get in there, but Goofy says no. Goofy just took out Sephiroth on the side. Now Goofy is throwing punches and bunches while Grayson just waltzes. Grayson then comes in against Goofy. Throws a three-piece combo, but Goofy says, no, sir. Grayson pushes Goofy away. They're fighting hard as hell. This is what happens when you put two friends in the ring and tell them that they could headline WrestleMania. Goofy is out. Tommy Oliver is coming in at number 10. Of course, the Green Ranger. Everybody wants a piece of Grayson now. Tiffany Stratton trying to get him from behind. Tiffany Stratton then went jumped on his chest, but Grayson said, no, man. Tommy Oliver is in full Ranger gear, y'all. He means business. He's fighting against Michael Jackson. Grayson fighting against Tiffany Stratton. Grayson taking Tiffany Stratton over to the ropes, hoping to throw her over. This could be a choke slam over the top rope to eliminate Tiffany Stratton. My God, I did not expect that to happen. That was the craziest thing the American Dream has ever seen, daddies. And now he's holding off a three-piece on Tommy Oliver. Tommy tried to grab him. Grayson said no. Grayson's now throwing Tommy, but Tommy reversed it and went right back after Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, 88, is fighting so hard in his suit. He just got a two-piece, a kick behind the head. Grayson just sucker punched Tommy in the helmet. Doesn't even care that he has a helmet on. Throws him over the shoulder, turns around and says, you want some more, daddy? You got it. It's time to put some hard times on Tommy Oliver. Puts him down. He's going for the powerbomb. He could slam him. He's taking him over to the ropes. Is he going to throw him outside? He put him on his shoulders. He's trying to throw him, but he decides to just choke him out. Jesus Christ, daddy! I did not know that Michael Jackson 88 had a vert like that, daddy. Michael Jackson taking Grayson over to the ropes. He might throw him over. He kicked him out. Oh, my God, daddy. Grayson is out. It is now between Michael Jackson and Tommy Oliver. Michael Jackson hung in there the whole time. Coming for the line, Salt hits him. Tommy Oliver's down. Tommy Oliver kips up. Now he's going to throw Michael Jackson over the top. This could be insane now. Michael Jackson up. Could be going over the top rope. Tommy's pushing hard, and Michael Jackson 88 is out, and Tommy Oliver is the winner. Huge shout out to Michael Jackson for fighting hard as hell during this. That was a real thriller, daddy. You right, Pitiful. I ain't never seen anything like this. I cannot believe that that helmet is form factor to that head. Look at that. You can see where the jaw is.
He is painted.
That is painted on. Another 3.5 stars on that one. This is insane. I don't know what people want in this match anymore, daddies.
I don't know what the world wants if that's not good enough. All right. Tommy Oliver wins, and let's see. Who was Green Ranger? Which one of y'all was it? I didn't write it down. I'm a fool. Let's see. Was it Jay Helms, I think? Oh, goodness gracious. All right, draft base. Let's cook. Opened up.
Jay Helms, daddy.
3 subs or more. Whoever you want to be in the next Rumble. We will find them.
Amanda Pants already kicking it off with a 5 sub.
Oh, goodness. Danhausen. For Amanda Pant. Thank you so much.
You got it now. Let me go see. Somebody has to have the Danhausen created, daddies.
Thank you, Amanda. That's very, very sweet. Okay, I'll give you all 3 minutes. It's 11:06. At 11:09, I will close off. The draft phase. But thank you so much, Amanda Pant. Danhausen in the match.
It's crazy that he's got the best story arc going on wrestling right now, daddy. That character's just too good. Just too good.
Unreal Marcelino. Yeah. Real. Day one patch. Just say literally anybody. They're probably in the game.
There's a lot of choices you could do here, daddy.
We haven't said no to anybody yet.
No, we have not.
So just say literally any character you can think of. They're probably.
We found Saboba in this one, daddy, and it was crazy as hell.
Yeah. Sometime with 5 subs. Red Sting with 5.
They all popping off today, daddy. This is getting wild.
Let's see. Sometime. And then a Red Sting. All right.
Somebody put some hard work.
He wants Red Sting. Red Sting.
Red Sting wants Red Sting.
Yep.
Of course.
Master Chief. There's no way Master Chief isn't in this.
I'm just going to type in Halo on that one, Daddy.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Pageless with the resub. Thank you, Pageless. Appreciate that.
Red Sting, Daddy. I've met with Sting multiple times. I told him that he was the leader of the WCWs.
Day one patch with 5. Day one patch is going to be like Kurt Russell Backdraft Edition. Stexon! Uh-oh. Stexon. Uh-oh.
That's hard time, Daddy.
Yeah, uh-oh, Stexon. Good luck. Steven Universe.
I'm getting the Master Chiefs right now, Daddy.
Okay. Unreal. Oh, I'm sorry, Unreal. Thank you. What did you have?
I love how much y'all supporting this right now, Daddy. This is a very intense match.
I have 3 slots left.
Jesus, Daddy, that kicked off real quick.
Yeah.
So I just got the Master Chiefs. Now I need the Stings.
Okay. Do you think he's got Red Sting built in?
I don't even know if the Sting is in this one. The Stinger is in the AEWs right now.
Oh, I see.
So I think he was not in this one. But that's okay. I know that they've made Sting on this.
If they don't have Red Sting, we'll see. Somebody had to make
There's
Red
no
Sting.
way they don't have the Wolfpack Stings. I bet you there's even a Joker Sting in here, Daddy.
Okay, Stexon wants John Wick, who will no doubt be in the game. Team Anku said Homer, Unreal. Who would you like?
There he is.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay,
He
we
was
got,
just way too popular not to have him in here.
we got no, not Sting the Singer. Dude, that would be so
That would
fucking
be pretty funny. Now, Steven Universe might be a little tough now, Daddy, but we're going to see what we got.
Unreal says Ric Flair and talk shit about him.
You got it. I'll talk shit about that Ric Flair all day long.
Oh, man. And
He's the first person I always think about when I think about dog shit, Daddy. My greatest rival, also the biggest piece of shit I've ever met.
Okay, we have Homer Simpson after this.
Did you know at one point that Ric Flair's last name was going to be Rhodes because he was such a big fan of mine, Daddy?
Really?
That's a true story. That's a true story. He was going to be Ricky Rhodes.
Man. That's crazy.
And I know, Daddy.
What
Now
happened?
again, too much of a chicken shit to be a Rhodes.
Oh, wow. Okay, sorry, Day One says, if no Steven Universe, say Shohei Ohtani. Okay.
You got it. They put a...
Okay.
There was damage on that one. There's another red one, though. Don't worry. Sometimes they damage properties.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Of course, Red Sting will be the one that we struggled the most on. The most simple of wrestlers. There we go. This one will be quick. Sometimes they put a lot of work into them. They put their own custom intros. They go all crazy with the pyros.
You can't. So we are downloading the characters as we go. So
Yes.
that's what's happening.
So just bear with us, Daddy. It'll
Yeah,
be fine.
you guys just hang in there and shut up. Start in a second.
Good thing is that some of the stuff that y'all chose, I've already had downloaded.
We have 3 slots left.
I'm pretty sure I have Homer Simpson already. And Ric Flair's got to be in this game. If he's not, then I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell people are thinking if they don't even have the Ric Flairs. He's the nature boy. I hate him, but he's a nature boy, Daddy.
Okay.
Apparently, all of the Stings.
It's got to be the trench coat. Got to be. It's literally got to be the trench coat.
Either that or they took him down. He has nothing to do with nature either. He could.
Try a Red Sting without a trench coat. Just see what happens.
There isn't.
Oh, you download all of them at the same time? When you hit download, you're not choosing specific
No,
ones?
you download all of the pack.
Okay.
So whenever it shows you everything you get with him. Red Sting, you might be out now, Daddy. The easiest one is the hardest one to download. We got one more here, and if this one doesn't work, unfortunately, we will try. But if this one don't download, that's a no-go.
All right, trying to download Red Stings for you. Hang on.
They might have been putting custom music in it, and that's why the download will be fucking up, Daddy. Yep.
All right, it seems like
it might be the download thing too. Let me just back all the way out and back in. But who's next?
Let's see, Steven Universe.
That's going to be a tough one, Daddy.
You think?
I think so. Anything that downloads will work.
Okay.
You got it. Let's go ahead and try Steven real quick. Is it Steven or is it the one with the P in it?
P. Steven? Oh, God damn it. I'm a piece of shit. You
tricked me again.
I tricked you. I tricked you, Dusty. I'm sorry.
Do they ever take down wrestlers from other companies on the downloading sections? I don't know for certain now if it's untrust. Your name is Untrust Bill, so I don't know how trustworthy you is. Come on, Daddy. Give Steven Universe to me. I need it. It does have He-Man.
It does have He-Man.
It also depends on how upvoted they are. So there might be some fans of Steven Universe that say they don't look anything like him. And he gets pushed all the way to the bottom now, Daddy. That's the problems. There's Uncle Grandpa, and there's Finn the Human, and Jake the Dogs. I don't know if any of those people are part of Steven Universe. Because the only thing I know about it is that the boy wears a pink shirt.
We'll hope for pink on page 3. All right, let's go 3 pages deep. 3-page rule.
That sounds good.
No Steven Universe. All right.
Got it.
Of course. Of course. Just say anybody. Just say that's on me. I fucked Day One Patch on 10 subs yesterday by dying, and I fucked him again.
Shohei should just show up. I don't think I need Otani.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
That should be popular enough to download.
I did not buy him dinner, but I would if I saw him in person. No doubt about it. Hell yeah.
There he is, a Shohei Otani.
Okay. Shohei's in. Okay. Do any Sting for Red Sting?
You got it now, Daddy. If you search NWO Sting in my show.
Okay.
Well, we found many Stings. It's just we couldn't download them for some reason.
Yeah, the Red Stings must have.
The Red Stings, there's something going wrong with Red Stings. They said no go.
Okay.
You know what? I think I might know what it is. They might be using a trench coat from DLC that I do not own.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
So just Sting, is that what he said?
Yeah, any Sting. Okay, so you said you got Homer, Master Chief. Did we get Danhausen?
Yes, I already got Danhausen. I'm
Okay.
gonna make sure I have Homer, but I'm pretty sure I do have Homer. We are allowed to handle, says Red Sting. That is true, Daddy. You are allowed to handle.
Yeah, top voted, probably.
That damn trench coat again, Daddy. We'll try.
Okay, after this we have Ric Flair, Homer. I do have 3 more slots left if anybody wants to.
I'm gonna go check to see if Ric Flair's in. I'm pretty sure Ric Flair is a legend in this game. If he's not, I'm absolutely flabbergasted, Daddy.
Might be a regular fucking wrestler. He wasn't there that long ago. Well, I guess it's been 12 years, but
It's been a long time. And he did just wrestle a match not too long ago. I think last year or the year before last. He almost died in the ring.
I'm not gonna be Goldust. Give it up.
You could be you could be the original American Nightmare though, Daddy, because he was the first American Nightmare. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yes, that's right. Dustin Rhodes was the original American Nightmare before my other son Cody took over. And he got that beautiful tattoo on his neck, Daddy.
Oh God.
Okay, that Sting downloaded.
Okay, we got Sting. I'm sorry, Red Sting. You're gonna have to change your name to
Red
White Sting. Which is
Okay, let me make sure I got Homo real quick. Pretty sure I do. It'll take 2 seconds. And who did
John Wick, and then Susan's got somebody.
Come on, Homer. I did not have Homer. Who was the other one? Ric Flair. That is crazy.
All right, no Ric Flair.
It has Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, but no Ric Flairs.
They must not like him very much.
You know what probably happened? He was probably asking too much for his license,
Yep.
which sounds like something Ric Flair would do. Let's do it.
Okay, John Wick.
Ric Flair and John Wick, Daddy. Wait, is Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Available?
There's
Maybe.
no way Yugi's not in this.
I wonder if I just put in Flair. That's gotta just bring it up.
We gifted somebody who was a prick. That's funny. I banned him.
I didn't even see what they said. It was so fast.
They said first time I've ever seen. I gotta get this sub. I've never seen this buy, so I just banned him. Hey, way to get farmed.
That's so crazy. Why would we just be sweet whenever you come in, Daddies? You could have been having fun with us.
Yeah. Oh man. The next first time chatter I get, I will gift you. I will. I'll put you in a. I'll give you a VIP for free.
You can see like eight different people.
Yeah. We'll see.
Now.
Check this out. Watch this. I'll give you 60 seconds.
Ric Flair is done. Now it's time for
Ric
the
Flair.
John Wick.
John Wick. There you go.
I will tell you, the Ric Flair I just saw was pretty good. Probably because they took the exact model from 23.
Okay, John Wick. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna just put in Wick because if I put in John, it's gonna bring up about 52 different Johns.
Spartan Squirrel says, have I put a message here before? Hell yeah. You got it. You got it. Hell yeah. The Spartan Squirrel. Just for the day. I'm gonna need the spots later. Spartan Squirrel.
John Wick got him first time. I will tell you this. You can let Mama Sue know too, Susan. There's a lot of Wizard of Oz characters in this. I just saw the Scarecrow.
Hell yeah, Spartan Squirrel's a VIP winner. Okay, is that it?
Yes.
You got Homer?
Oh shit, I need that Homer Simpsons. I'm gonna download this one too, because I know.
Oh, Susan said Wizard of Oz?
Yes. I'm gonna put that one in. Take out John Wick
That
and
was
put in
some
the
fun.
Scarecrow.
Well, John Wick's in it.
Oh, that's fine then.
Yeah, it's John Wick and Scarecrow.
Oh, there we go now.
Oh my goodness.
This has been a lot of fun now, Daddies. I'm enjoying that y'all coming in here and supporting the wrestlings.
Cranky,
And
like
Homer
Cranky Kong's in the game.
Yep.
Cranky Kong's in the game, but no Steven Universe. You know, that's.
I think it comes down to the fans and who's downloading it. I think that's what it comes down to.
Cranky Kong is in this fucking game. Okay.
That's why this is kind of fun as well, because you never know who you're going to find.
Okay, Sean and Gray. All right, let's win. Let's do it. So we'll have Danhausen, Master Chief, Sting, Steven, or Shohei Ohtani, John Wick, Ric Flair, Homer, Scarecrow, and then Sean and Grace.
That's correct. I also have a lot of characters already downloaded as well. As y'all saw, Michael Jackson 88 was in there. Nobody asked for him.
Yeah.
I just put him in all natural. No, you mean to put the middle buttons. Now I'm gonna learn all about this. God damn it. Yes. You're pissing me off, game. There we go. 30 seconds. We need them coming in.
Can't save these settings?
If you can, I have not been able to find it yet.
Okay.
And I've been searching long and hard.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go ahead and put in Sean's so we don't forget him. We'll put me in and you in, and then we'll start putting in the Scarecrows. And it just keeps getting further down because we got more and more added in. Did we get all 10 people added in on this one?
Yep. No, we had 8, yeah. 8 slots for this one, so.
That's awesome.
All right. Danhausen.
Gotta tell you, did a really good job on the Danhausen skin.
Homer. John Wick. Master Chief.
I gotta tell you, they were not too nice to John Wick when they made him.
We have Sting.
The one that took us the longest to get.
Ric Flair. That.
Jesus Christ, how many T's are here? You said Ric Flair's?
Yeah, Ric Flair.
There he is.
And Scarecrow. How many is that? Is that 8? Passed him a couple of times. Bottom left corner.
There we go.
Let's see. Shohei.
Shohei Ohtani, daddy. There he is. And they were very kind with him. Okay. Here we go.
What a group we have here. All right, 95 subs for the day. That's awesome.
Let's see who's coming in first.
You got like 37 people in this arena.
That's all you need, daddy. He's kicking off with the Scarecrow. Look at him now, looking good. He's excited. He doesn't have a brain, but he's got brawn, daddy. Now, I once saw this man take on 4 flying monkeys by himself, no problem.
You lost that fight, Dusty.
He did lose it, but he had heart.
Soccer says, hey!
Was that supposed to be funny, Soccer? you want to say that to his face? This Scarecrow will whoop that ass. Look how happy he is to come in. The crowd is behind the Scarecrow.
If he only had a brain, Dusty.
He might get one. He could, in fact, go for a brain if he won this Rumble.
He likes giving that brain.
He probably does, Daddy. Let's see who the Scarecrow is going to be kicking it off with.
And here comes one of my favorites.
The announcers are happy about it. They said it's one of their favorites. It's Homer Simpson. It's Homer Simpson. This is going to be one hell of a match we got going on, Daddy. Look how big his head is. Look how the image is squared up on his head.
Not a great job at color matching there,
It's
Dusty.
really not a great match on that at all. He's also got 4 ears. I don't know if you've noticed that yet. He's got them right there on his face.
He's got 2 ears on his cheeks, and yeah, that's a rough one, Dusty.
But that's okay, because if he gets 2 of them ripped off, he got 2 backups. Mankind lost 1 ear, and he didn't have a backup. And now look.
Go ahead and send her right there. That's enough. I get what he looks like. He doesn't have to show off like that. Oh my God!
Let's get in here and let's get it on.
Oh,
goes
wow!
into the taunting. Homer goes from behind, slams him down. Homer gets back up. He's going for a moonsault on the ground there. That's crazy, Daddy. He's going to pick up the Scarecrow. Scarecrow getting worked over pretty hard right now, I gotta be honest with you. Getting punched in the face. A lot of damage being done to him. Homer Simpson is mad as hell. He got pulled out of Springfield for this, and he doesn't like that somebody from Oz is coming in and trying to take his championship from him. Homer put him up against the ropes. Shohei Ohtani's coming in. He might change the tide that's going on, but Homer Simpson's pissed off and throws out the Scarecrow right off the bat. Shohei comes in full baseball gear and gets uppercutted. Shohei's down on the ground. He gets back up. He's got a helmet on. Let's see if that helps him out. We got a bear hug going on from Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson is wild, ladies and gentlemen. He's putting so much damage down on Shohei. Shohei slaps him in the ears.
All four
ears, Daddy.
ears.
All 4 of them. Shohei with the line salt misses. Homer was ready for it. He studied up on his Chris Jerichos. Homer trying to take out Shohei. Shohei comes back in. Danhausen now coming in. Very nice, very evil, that is. Look at this Danhausen looking pretty good. I gotta tell you, Daddy, he goes in for a German suplex right off the bat. He's mad as hell at Homer. Danhausen rolling him over.
Shohei on the edge.
Shohei catching his breath. He been running the plates all day. He didn't know he was going into a rumble. He got teleported in. He wasn't ready for that. Shohei coming back in after Homer kicks Danhausen in the face. Shohei and Homer back at it. Shohei taking him over to the ropes. But Homer says, no, Daddy. Sorry, I burped there a little bit. Shohei go against Danhausen. Here comes Grayson into the ring. Grayson going out of Danhausen. Grayson taking Danhausen to the ropes. Grayson took out Danhausen right off the bat. Now he's picking up Shohei Ohtani. He's going after Shohei Ohtani, Daddy. Look like he could have something special cooking. He goes for the power bomb and slams him down on the ground and then stuns Shohei Ohtani. But now we got the wrecking ball that is Homer Simpson going against Grayson. Grayson goes in for a clothesline. Homer Simpson with a kip up, Daddy. Now he's throwing punches and bunches, but he's getting punched right back by Grayson. Grayson going to grab him. He's picking him up.
Most of the match on the ground.
Shohei is back up, and he's looking at Sting now, Daddy. Sting gets drop kicked in the chest as he walks in. Now Shohei going against Homer Simpson. No Sean in the match yet. Grayson with the big boot on the Stingers, baby.
Knocks the spit out of him.
I love to see that now. Shohei going for the legs. That's a smart move by Shohei now. You go for the legs of the giant. You take out the knees, you take them out of the match. Homer going back to the corner. Grayson punching Homer in the face once. He's going to grab him. He slams him into the turnbuckle, but the Stinger comes at him. Grayson turns around, is mad as hell that Sting would do something like this. Grayson now going to slam the Sting on the ground. Ric Flair comes in. Ric Flair is now trying to go after Grayson, but Grayson said, no, sir. They lock eyes. This is intense. Now, let me tell you something about this Ric Flair. He's a real piece of shit, Daddy. He always comes in with the Horsemen's, so he deserves everything he gets. He put the hard time blues on Dusty Rhodes. Grayson looking over at the Homer Simpson while Ric Flair's getting beat up by Sting. That's a match made in heaven right there, Daddy. Grayson comes up behind Homer. We got Sean coming in at number 8. Sean gonna fight hard as hell when he gets in here. Grayson staring down Sean and then goes over to Homer. Who's Sean going after? He immediately goes after Grayson for some reason.
No!
We got a slam jam going on now, Daddy. Grayson going after Sean.
No! Don't!
Grayson thinking about taking out Sean right here, right now. Sean is hanging on for dear life now, Daddy. This is crazy.
Somebody hit him!
Sean has stayed in. Homer looking for a special on Ric Flair. Taking him up. Could be a jackhammer. And it was. He slams down Ric Flair. Ric Flair is in serious trouble here.
Shohei saves me. We're double teaming Grayson.
Shohei is working with Sean now. Sean has slammed Grayson into his knee and is now taking him down to the ground, or not. Going to slam him on the back one more time. Really trying to break that knee. Master Chief was gloating as he came in now, Daddy. That was crazy. Grayson and Master Chief going one-on-one. Master Chief weighs 4 tons, ladies and gentlemen. Also 7 feet tall. Grayson getting thrown over to the ropes. Grayson's hanging on for dear life. Barely hanging on.
Saves Grayson.
This is crazy. Shohei respects the game of Grayson and Sean now. John Wick coming in at number 10. His dog was killed, and he's mad as hell about it. Homer's still in the ring. He started this rumble off. He could take it all the way. It's Sean versus John.
No!
It's Sean versus John. John Wick's looking at him. Sean's coming back in. They lock up. Sean's being taken over to the turnbuckle. He's trying to fight back, but he's getting punched by John Wick. Grayson hanging on. Shohei is out of the match. Homer Simpson's now going against the Master Chief himself. Master Chief being taken over to the ropes. John Wick has picked up Sean. Homer Simpson now picking up the Master Chief and throwing him out of the ring. Homer Simpson is crazy. Sean has been taken out by John Wick, and now Grayson has slammed John Wick onto the ground with a powerbomb. Homer coming after Grayson now. He's going to throw him into the turnbuckle. Homer Simpson is mad as hell. He's trying to take Grayson out now.
Get up,
He's
John!
on the side. It could come down to this. It could be Homer and John Wick. Grayson is now out of the match. Homer came in number 1 and has gone all the way to the final 2. It's looking like Homer versus John Wick at the end of this. The Baba Yaga, mad as hell, daddies, kicking the shit out of Homer Simpson. He doesn't think that Homer's been taking care of his dogs the way he should. Now Homer in the turnbuckle.
Homer has thrown out like 6 people.
Homer is mad as hell. Is the craziest person we've ever seen entered into this. Homer's on the side. Homer could get passed out here. Homer is thrown out of the ring by John Wick. John Wick is the winner. The Baba Yaga has taken it. I gotta tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this daddy right here loves these hard time blues that have been coming in these rings.
God.
John Wick has won the match.
Son of a bitch.
Sean, what would you give this rating?
Definitely a 2.5. I'm mad as hell. Fucking Homer throwing everybody. Now he gets to retire from the wrestling world. The viewers give it a 4 stars.
That don't make no sense. We had way better matches earlier than that, Daddy.
And Stexon enters the giveaway as match 3 is won by John Wick. Oh, goodness gracious.
Welcome to the drafting phases, Daddies.
All right. We are in draft phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8 slots. 8 slots. Man.
Who knows what's gonna happen? These rumbles have been wild as hell.
I'll give y'all till 11:40 to get your drafts in, then I'm cutting off. If you have any picks, 3 subs or more. If you want to do 5, that's fine too. Whatever y'all want. But we're at 95 subs for the day.
That's crazy, Daddy.
8522. Let's see if we've climbed it all.
Here comes the one from day ones. Building slots up now. Load them up. Mustachio's got one too. Let's see who we looking at. It's a treasure train, Daddies. We got a treasure train now, Daddies.
All right.
This could be crazy as hell.
I'll write down the first couple of names. And then Stexon. Okay, Stexon.
Stexon's coming in as well. Let's see who comes in next.
Treasure train.
We do have a treasure train. We need to use this today, Daddies. We trying to climb. Dusty's coming in to see some climbing on this. It's 35% off of 5 or more gifted subs, Daddy.
Nith.
Nith is coming in with another one as well. Look at how crazy y'all are getting here.
Nith. Thank you so much, Jet Force Jim resubbing. Thank you, Jet Force.
Sometime gaming ain't unloosey, Daddies. We got backs to backs.
Unlooshy, thank you. Erwin O.
Jesus, Daddy, we got Erwin O coming in with the 20s.
20 subs.
Jesus.
Thank you so much, Erwin O.
God almighty, Daddy.
Holy shit.
That's what we'll hear if they reset the Rumble on us, Daddy.
Excellent. All right, all right. So if we're about to win, they can sabotage it.
Yes, and we'll hear that horrible phenom music come in on us. The whole stadium will get cold because we'll have the phenom coming in, Daddy.
Take advantage of those treasure trains.
Yes, we do. We got to focus on just what the treasure train is now, Daddies, and get as much subs as we can.
Okay, fire spit. Okay, I'm cutting off for now. This is all treasure train.
Let's just get in on this treasure train and just have some fun today, Daddies.
All right, climbing up. The draft phase is closed. We're sealed for this round, but the treasure train is going, y'all.
Jesus Christ now. 126 subs for the day already. I have a feeling that this could get crazy as hell as we take this level to level. Highest level we've gotten during this so far has been a level, what, 18, Daddy?
I think
And
so.
maybe a 19. Let's see if we can get a 20 right here, right now.
Yesterday was our biggest level so far during the entire month.
It's WrestleMania weekend. We got wrestling on the channel. This don't happen often, Daddy. You get this in very rare occasions.
Fire Spit Drill says he was just doing it for the train. Fuck that. Tell me somebody. Any name you think of. Anything.
Can we build a next round preemptively?
Yeah, well, I don't know if we're going to do 10 or 20.
That's also a good point.
Yeah, let's just cook. Let's just cook.
BB Stan's going for Willy Wonkas.
Oh, Unlooshy, do you want Beefy Stan to pick your Willy Wonka?
Lucy says Indiana Jones or Xena.
Okay. Unlooshy.
That's correct. And sometimes wants the Gusties. Fire Spit Drool wants Zangief.
Okay.
Erwin O wants Jesus Christ.
Okay. Nith said Jake the dog. I think that was what you saw from Adventure
Okay.
Time. Masashio says Luigi. Day one, who would you like? And then sometime. 1 minute, 50 seconds left
This is
on
the
the
big
treasure train.
event now, Daddies. It's under $20 for 5 subs.
Focus on, most of all, I don't want to keep doing rounds because I want to focus on the treasure train. This is a huge chance for y'all to get ahead.
Sometime went with Dusty.
Okay. All right, here we go. 1 minute left.
Jet Force with the 10 now, Daddies.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Jet Force.
Doesn't know about this treasure train.
All right. Jet Force with big subs right there gets us to level 10. Day one, who do you want? And that way, and I'll focus on this treasure train as soon as I get that name down. I just don't want to get
Here
lost.
comes 9 Live with another 5.
Hell yeah, 9 Life. Stexon
with another 10.
Thank you so much, Stexon.
Dexter with another 10 coming on in. This is crazy now, Daddy.
Yeah, this is great. We're climbing
Y'all doing
ranks.
some wild shit here. And I appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Stexon, for the 10. Day one.
Dusty sure is glad he brought his gallon of water today.
Okay.
You gotta stay hydrated during these times, Daddy.
Okay, I've got the round filled. All right, let's focus on this Awesome treasure train. Let me do a, let's look at Twitch tracker, see what we need. Let's see. 8552, we need about 1,700 subs for the next giveaway, which is $1,000 Amazon giveaway.
That's gonna be pretty tight now, daddies. We gotta use these treasure trains when they come in.
Use them, nerds.
The more we use them, the further we get. The further we get, the happier we are, and the more stuff y'all get too.
Okay, 8432. Be climbing up already. Our sub rank is at 8522. We've already climbed up to 76. Use the treasure train.
16 spots away. But technically 17.
Ray is at 66. Pick up sticks. We could catch him.
We got a little bit to go, but it is possible. Two minutes left on this now, Daddy.
What's up, Kubi DDT?
There goes equilibrium with the fives.
Hell yeah.
Why can't people just be nice and say, who are you? That's crazy, Daddy. I gotta tell you.
Потому что Ильич выбрал тебя случайным образом, любовь бабушки на улице.
Fucking blew it. Fucking blew it. Yeah, I turned down mics because the goddamn everything's coming through these fucking mics. Piece of shit.
Let's go ahead and start putting this all together.
Treasure train's dead. We killed the treasure train because of the goddamn Russians. Fuck. Way to go.
What does that first one say from
Daft Punk.
Daft Punk.
Daft Punk. Goddamn Russians and me. Every time. Every time you get a treasure train. Uh-huh. Way to get distracted, chat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I do love the Daft Punks. Let's hope they come up pretty quick now, Daddy. There's a heart down there in that one now.
Okay, what's that mean? While you're looking, I'll communicate.
I knew this was gonna happen. This is gonna bring up a bunch of punks. Another thing to remember whenever we're doing this is think about all the wrestlers that could have the same names of stuff. Because that means we're going to go through pages of this.
Okay, I get it. Hello, everyone from
Novosibirsk!
That's true, Daddy.
So on the hashtags, it's like, is that the only way to search for
As
names?
far as I know of it. This is what I've been doing the whole time.
Okay. On #1, I don't think that's like first and last name. Just what happens
You
if
can't put spaces in it now, Daddy. There's
Yeah.
no space. You just have to put it. There's no spaces. You put one word poor. I've
Okay.
heard.
Try Daft Punk as one word.
Let's try it out.
If you search Daft, it's gonna look for Daft. If you search Punk, it's gonna look for Punk.
And that'll pull up nothing but CM Punk, Daddy.
Yeah.
CM Punk's a very, very popular wrestler. There
You go. Yeah, just don't.
And Russell Hobbs. Which one do you think he liked the most? I'm just gonna go with this one because it's funny.
Okay, so just use the first blank and put the full thing in there. All right, now you got Luigi. I do have I got a full roster right here. That treasure train was awesome. Thank y'all so much. And we're at 174 subs. That's great.
A whole lot of screaming in this song, Daddy.
Yeah.
Okay, Luigi's.
Dude, you should do the shooter, Luigi, instead.
That's crazy, Daddy.
That's great.
But I guarantee you somebody's made him.
Oh, no doubt. That would be crazy. And he's like all huge and jacked.
You know he would be. We got Luigi's already, so we good on that one. Who's next?
Let's see. I fucking. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I scribbled it down.
Well, who?
For Saxon, who do you want? I can't read my own fucking handwriting.
Looks like you put McLovin.
Oh, it is McLovin, yeah. McLovin. All right, McLovin will have Jake the dog, which we know is in there.
That's the itchy scalp, Daddy. Damn, I look good, though.
You do look fine as shit.
We looking to see if McLovin was in here.
Yeah,
It would not surprise me if he is.
he is.
He is indeed in here.
I'm gonna send it. Okay. McLovin, Jake the dog. Is Dusty Rhodes already in this?
Dusty Rhodes is in this.
Okay.
Yes. Of course I am, Daddy. I'm the American dream.
We're just waiting on the game.
It just takes a little bit. It's all good, Daddy. Ain't nobody worried about it.
Jake the dog.
Let's even put it all as one word.
Yep.
Let's get to searching now, Daddy. Let's hope that old Jake is in this game.
Valiant wants to know if you'll be able to be non-biased, talking about yourself in the Rumble.
I will not give out my secrets now, Daddy.
It'll be tough.
I gotta tell you.
It'll be tough.
Could not find anybody on this one.
You search Steven
Steven
Universe.
last time.
Hang on, what's Jake the Dog look like? Make sure that was the same thing.
Let's just try Jake. What is he from?
He's got Jake the Dog. There's no way Jake the Dog isn't in this.
Was he from Adventure Time?
Yeah.
Let's try that as a custom tag. I bet you almost anything it'll pull up now, Daddy. If that don't pull up on Adventure Time, then we're gonna have to just type in Steven Universe again and find it. I think he was on page 2.
Okay, then we're gonna have Indiana Jones and Jesus. Indiana Jones fighting Jesus would be fucking crazy.
I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet.
What a matchup. Hell yeah. Okay, winner. Okay, Jake the Dog is in. We got Dusty already. We need Indiana Jones, Jesus, and Zangief.
Burdened by our connection.
Dusty versus Jesus would be the battle of the American dream. Lol. We should just put in. Never mind. Never mind. Okay.
Did not expect Indiana Jones to be the toughest one to find so far. I just have to put just Indiana in.
It was the dates that decided it. Only the most handsome survived. Why sure is it? I did
Uh-oh, who's on who? Said he let it ring, but it never goes through. My head's gone too. The smoke's with a man and but the joke's on you. Uh-oh, who's on what? Don't tell my brothers, cause I'll spin the whole block. What we bang, everything you got. Tell them little that we take the whole lot. You ain't got no.
It's very nice that this guy that we found, or gal, happens to be so sweet. Surprisingly, there is no Indiana Jones. Might be because they have trouble with the code.
That's ridiculous.
That is very ridiculous. We can find Jake's the dogs, but we can't find the Jones.
All right, Indiana Jones backup plan.
They got Harry and Maude from from Home Alone, but no Indiana Jones. That makes no sense. No sense.
Indiana Jones backup. Indiana Jones backup.
Never mind. He's on page 4.
Okay, page 4. You
Of
dig deep
all,
enough.
you dig deep enough, you find him on page 4 when you type in Indiana. The Grinch who stole Christmas comes up quicker than Indiana Jones. Makes no sense. I typed in Indiana Jones, first page, how the Grinch stole Christmas. Makes no sense. Jesus.
All right.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I do wonder if they allowed this to be made or not. You know how fickle some people can be. No sense of humor, Daddy. No sense of humor.
Got to be a lot of Jesus. Jesus and Zangief. I'm waiting. Come on.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going.
Hell yeah, that one, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go back. I'm sorry. Did I fuck it? Okay.
No,
yeah.
you're fine, Daddy. Which is fine.
I've been minding my business, I'm business minded. I've been spending some time with the minister. Cause I'm spinning and still sinning in the city of God in the sinister. Try to pray and repent in a synagogue or a mosque, a temple, a church. Cinnamon, hurting and murders, a common courtesy for certainly. RPP, search, lurk, murk, squirt.
What's the one you looking at, Daddy?
Dude, the one that's all fucked up is the one.
That is pretty crazy, Daddy. That is insane.
All right, here we go. Here we go. The Jesus is crazy. Looks like you just went through a saw trap. Zangief is the last one. Is Zangief Russian?
Yes. I cannot believe they allowed that to be on there. That is crazy.
Do not test like an essay, cause like where my homies out west day, we can just say, I'm like a got so many essays, wait, he didn't just spell the word rapper. Yep, RP, rest in peace, Biggie and Pac, both of y'all shouldn't be living, yep, but I ain't tryna beef with him, cause he might put a hit on me like KVD, get him. That's the only way you're gonna be, killing me, ain't gonna be on no beat, silly, beat, silly, on the grind like teeth, gritting, call me OP, city, you think it's overweight, it's just
Whole lot of Zangief.
and it ain't gonna be pretty, used to be 8 tall, then I grew a little each day, till I became God like James Todd, now your arms are too short to be K-Bra, and they small, like DJ Paul, my new Benz better than your truck by far, you either you're playing stickball in the street, cause you must be on if you thinking you could touch my car. But if the whole world was out to get you.
All right, we're beginning.
Spitting rounds.
Hell yeah.
No sound effect. Neither was that. I don't condone gun violence at schools, but I can't get these voices out my head. They're putting words in my mouth like alphabet soup. Not the most content on the continent, and constant compliments give me confidence across the common sense and incompetence. I'm cognizant that conflicts are consequence of accomplishments accomplished through competition. I've conquered and conked him into unconsciousness. No conscious, I conjured as King Kong and just call me kamikaze. I'm concocting this. Nobody 16s are touching these. Clutching. Got the toaster like an English muffin. You know I mean toaster like you dreamed of something, but it's in a holster. I proceed to bust it around and get like a Nina. Not like Baldwin. What I mean is fucking you down. Who the raw then? Right between them. I shoot them all in. If you think you're with me, you're gonna suffer the repercussions. The reapers coming to heed them. I keep replenishing fuel while the beat I'm punishing you. I won't. What the y'all gonna do if I don't run out of fuel? Run out of fuel.
He says, I'm sorry, it's time for me to go. I need to feed my pet bear. Play the balalaika, drink some vodka, and wish my beloved a good night. No! Shit! Dude, the Cowardly Lion looks crazy. Y'all have to put Cowardly Lion on there.
Probably one of the worst looking Indiana Joneses I've ever seen.
Yeah. But one of the best looking Jesus.
This Jesus is out of control.
Please let him come in first.
Zangief.
He's in the Z's.
That makes sense, Daddy.
Maybe not. Did see him though.
You did see him?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go looking through here.
Keep scrolling. I got good scan eyes. Keep going.
He might be on the Street Fighter.
Yeah. Go and skip the Street Fighter. That's a long way away. Okay, well, from now on, we're gonna write down what names they were when we downloaded them. So
Which
we
is
can,
crazy as
so
hell.
we can find
I don't know what else he would be. Maybe Red Cyclone? Not another Red Cyclone either. How the hell did you download something and it's not even under the fucking thing that you picked? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Let's look for a Mohawk as I keep going.
Looking for Zangief. Looking for Zangief.
We downloaded him, he ain't even showing up now. He's gonna be under something completely stupid.
We're looking.
Would you be okay with me putting in Guile?
Can we do Guile? Put in Guile, give him a Zangief for free later.
Pissing me off.
Send it. Send it.
He's right there. Because he was already in.
Yeah, that's okay. That's why I knew I saw him.
Yeah, because he was already in the match.
Because you already put him.
No, I didn't put him in there. They put him in there randomly.
Okay.
I haven't selected him yet. They always start with a random amount of people.
Okay.
And that's me and you.
Okay.
Because if you don't put yourself in on here, it'll get confused. And it'll take somebody randomly out of the match. Let's get in.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Only one official wrestler in here this time, and that's me. Dusty. Who's coming in?
Oh, we're at a mall. This is great.
I think this is Sean.
You think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're
Here we go. Here comes Sean.
Easy.
There it is. There it is. Look at him go, Daddy. Look at him go. Yeah, Daddy. He coming out to the crowd and firing him up. Tell him to suck it, Daddy. That's what he's about. He don't play no games. Bam, Daddy. Bam, Daddy. Suck it, Daddy. Now, Sean comes to the ring. He comes in with power. He's ready to devour everybody that comes on in.
Oh, wow. Look at the bird.
Look at him. He's going to tell him again. Watch his legs. Watch his legs, Daddy. Insane. He's bringing it in.
Look at the pop.
Bow, Daddy. Bow.
One more.
He loves it. Loves it. Loves it. Loves every bit of it.
Excellent.
Let's see who's going to be going up against right off the bat. We in the ECW arena, Daddy.
I love this guy.
They love this guy, whoever it is. Going against Daft Punk right off the bat. Sean versus Daft Punk, Robot 1.
Excellent.
Let's go ahead and get in the ring for this. Let's kick it off. It's Sean versus Daft Punk, Robot 1. Kicking it off. Let's go, Daddy. Sean's already coming in. Putting on some major damage. Breaking the back of Daft Punk, Robot number 1. Picking him up again. He's putting some force behind this one, Daddy. Look at him throw around. Daft Punk like he means nothing to him. He could go for the sharpshooter, but no. He kicks him in the midsection and then steps on over. Disrespected. He kicks him in the back. Sean picking him up. He's going to go for his first elimination of the Rumbles. He throws that punk into the ropes. Does a shoulder tackle on him, Daddy, but McLovin's coming in, and he's a big old fan, Daddy. He's a big fan of that punk. Here's McLovin. He's got on his fancy pants and fancy shoes. He's ready to put on the Dark Side Blues. Watch that.
Oh, wow.
Have you ever seen anything like that tilt the world? Look at him go. McLovin going off the ropes. Another line saw.
McLovin's
Everybody's
a
got one
heater.
of these. McLovin's picking up Sean. He's pissed as hell that he went after Daft Punk right off the bat. Throws him into the turnbuckle.
Get up, Daft Punk!
McLovin's trying to throw Sean over the top.
Get out!
Sean
Don't
couldn't over the
watch!
top.
Get out!
Daft Punk is watching what's going
Stop
on.
him!
Sean's hero, Indiana Jones, is
Stop
coming in now,
him!
Daddy. McLovin's trying to punch him, but Sean punches him in the side of the head. Daft Punk has turned on him.
No!
Sean went after his hero, Indiana Jones.
No!
Indy is down. He doesn't know what's going on. He's searching for some relics, but instead he found the most diabolical man he's ever seen in Sean. Indiana Jones going with a lion salt again. There goes McLovin with a little tilt-the-world action. Sean, stunned, into the turnbuckle again. Indiana Jones gets elbowed in the face.
McLovin is headbutted by Daft Punk.
You love to see this happen. Grayson's coming in at number 5 already. Daft Punk going after Sean, trying to throw him over. Here comes Grayson sliding in. He's going after Daft Punk now, and he's pissed as hell. Oh, looks like he's on kill robot number 1, daddies. Look at him. He's picking him up. He could throw him over the top rope. Slams him on the ground. Indy says he wants something, but Grayson said, no, sir, Daddy. We're going to do this the right way. Grayson then takes Indy over to the ropes, slams him down on the turnbuckle. That's some snake eyes. Then knees him in the face. Somehow he took damage on that. Did you see Indy dodge back right there? Dusty Rhodes now coming in. The American Dream sliding in his best gear and looking so sweet. Look at him as he grabs Daft Punk robot number 1.
Oh,
He's
my
throwing
God.
him over the rope.
Oh, my
Daft
God.
Punk robot number 1 still in. Sean got punched in the
Dusty,
back by Dusty
don't.
Rhodes. Dusty's got to take you down, Daddy. There's only one winner in this,
No.
and that's going to be the American Dream. Grayson working on Indiana Jones over there, but Indy staying in. Grayson's now pushing Indy. He putting all the force he's got on.
No.
Sean is out. Indy is out. Daft Punk robot number 1 is in. It is now Grayson, Dusty, Daft Punk Robot 1, and here comes the Red Cyclone himself from Mother Russia.
Go!
Here comes Zangief, and he's big. Daft Punk Robot number 1's going against Zangief. Dusty's getting his breath. Daft Punk Robot number 1 went for the knees. Now Grayson's going after Daft Punk. Grayson throws Daft Punk into the corner, but it didn't work. Daft Punk punched him, or kicked him in the gut. Grayson now throwing punches and bunches, uppercuts. Zangief has stood up and is going after Grayson. We got Dusty, the American Dream, going after the Russian Dream. Oh, no. Russia has beaten America right there. The American Dream is out. Here comes Luigi as he slides in the ring with his big old ears. He just broke his bottom. Zangief is now going after Luigi. Daft Punk is fighting against Grayson. Grayson going against Daft Punk. Throws him into the ropes and then tackles him out. Grayson is taken out.
You know who
Daft
this is
Punk
coming down to.
It's now Grayson versus Zangief in a 1v1 here, Daddy. Throws him on the ground, goes for a leg drop. Grayson stares him down. Says, you're in my world now, Daddy. Elbow drop to the back of Zangief. Then he goes for the leg drop. Here comes Jake the dog. We only got one more contestant after Jake, and we all know who's coming in at the end. Jake is ripped as hell. Look how yellow his skin is. That is not good. Grayson against Zangief. Luigi versus Jake. Zangief is out of the ring. Grayson going against Jake now. Slamming down Jake. Luigi staring down Grayson. He says, it's you and me, Daddy. Hey, your plumbing looking pretty bad.
Oh,
Grayson
no.
pissed his hell now.
Oh,
He said, you done messed up, Daddy. Here we go. We're going to take him over to the ropes. But he's fighting back against Grayson, slamming into his gut.
Here
He then
comes
picks
Jesus.
him up. He's throwing him into the turnbuckle with Jake the dog with a lariat. Jesus is in the ring. Jesus has risen, daddies. Jesus is here. He's going after Grayson. He's slamming him back there. Jake the dog went for a phenomenal forearm and got put down. Jesus now going after Luigi. Luigi in the corner. Grayson getting Jesus from behind. Now he's going to throw him into the turnbuckle. Jesus going to take out Grayson here now. Oh, my God. Jesus is going for him. Grayson hanging on to the ropes. Luigi just kicking the shit out of everybody in the ring, Daddy. Grayson coming up behind Luigi, punching him in the back, throwing him into a turnbuckle. Grayson could go for an elimination here. Let's see what happens. Jesus is staring it down now, Daddy. This could be the most insane thing we've ever seen. He's rolled over Luigi and he's out the ring. Now Jesus is going for Grayson. Jesus is going to slam him from behind. This is getting really intense. Jake the dog trying to catch his breath over there now, Daddy. This is the craziest thing we've ever seen. Jake the dog. Now Grayson. Into the turnbuckle. Jake going after Jesus. Look at the definition of his butt cheeks now whenever he goes out the ring. That's crazy. Jesus is taking out Jake the dog, and it's Grayson versus Jesus in a 1v1 match here, Daddy. Jesus is trying to take Grayson over the top rope. He's working hard to get Grayson out the ring. Grayson trying to hang on. He elbows Jesus in the side of the head. Now he's going after Jesus. He's pissed off. He's ready to win his first Rumble of the day. He puts him on the ropes. He's taking him over. He's pushing. He's giving everything he's got to put Jesus over the top rope. Grayson then gets him out on the ground, but Jesus is hanging on for dear life. Grayson is pushing as hard as he can, and Grayson has won the Rumble, Daddy! Grayson has won the Rumble! Grayson has beaten Jesus Christ and has won the Rumble! Look at Grayson! He's built, he's big, and he took Jesus out!
Grayson beats Jesus!
Grayson has defeated Jesus, and he is so happy! That is what wrestling is all about. It's the greatest drama you'll ever see. Wrestling is beautiful, daddies.
The Christians and other pseudo-nationalists, we got 3-star rating. They didn't like that one.
Look at pitiful in the chat.
This isn't over, says Jesus.
Jesus could return again. Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. Oh, man. The evangelicals do not review this match well. A little upset that they would just wait 3 days, says Chelsea.
Hell yeah. Now that we've gone through the 10 Rumble, we're doubling it, daddies. It's 20. 20 Rumble, baby.
Okay. Well, I'm going to eat lunch as we do the new draft phase.
Let's go ahead and go for the draft phase, daddies. Let's see what we got.
And then I'll go grab lunch while you load them in. Well, we'll do the draft phase. And
No, go kick the one, daddy. I got it. You go ahead and start preparing it, because the American Dream's going to have to throw it down on some grilled this
so
week.
no winners for that one, but we got Grider, Jay Helms.
So, Dusty, you were eliminated by a Russian. How do you respond to your performance? Well, the American Dream does the best he can. Sometimes he's not on his top of his game, but that's okay, daddies. Ric Flair wasn't either. And we don't be calling out Ric Flair when he loses to Russians, now do we? That's all I'm saying, daddy. And if you got a problem with that, you can take it up with the American Dream fans.
Okay, so we have 18 slots now.
That is true.
Obviously, it'll take longer to set up, but the match will go longer. So we'll randomize any slots we don't get, but 3 subs or more, and we'll pop the slots in there. So just name anyone you want.
Who we gonna kick this off with now, daddies? Let's go ahead and fill it up. We need as many people as we can. This is gonna be a longer match. This is gonna be a way longer match. We've been doing 10, now we're adding 10 more to this. Who knows what's gonna happen whenever we start kicking this off? Old Phil talking about not one of WrestleMania. I did look at the highlights and it looked pretty bad. Who do you want now, daddies? 3 subs or more. Let's get some people added into this. Nobody has jumped on it yet. Who's next, daddies? And not, we just gonna put in our random people ourselves. There's gotta be somebody out there who's thinking. Who we going off with first? Mythbuster gonna kick it off. Who's Myth going with? Stexon says they all thinking. Who you got, Myth? Barrett from FF7. Thank you so much, Myth. Appreciate you there, Daddy. Go ahead and start the download on that. We got more people thinking about who they want to put in. It could be somebody that you've already put in before as well if you want to try to win again. 9 Life is coming in. Nine Life, who you thinking? Dr. Strange from 9 Live. That's pretty good. Who else we got? Who else we thinking about here? As y'all are putting them in, I'm gonna be looking and downloading and building up the Rumble. Let's see if we can find us a Barrett. It's gonna bring up a bunch of Wade Barretts. That's okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll be on like page 4 or 5. We do have Charlie the Robot from Scooby-Doo's, which is pretty crazy to have Charlie the Robot show up whenever you typed in Barrett. Don't know what the hell that brought up or why it brought it up that way, but okay. What is Barrett's last name, Wallace? Also found Waldo. Oh, found, oh no. I cannot download Barrett, unfortunately. He has stuff that I do not have in the... I don't have unlocked yet, daddies. Let me see if there's one more. He had an ability that I haven't even seen yet in the game. Good morning, Clalis. How you doing today, daddy? There might be one more. Give me just a second. There was a lot of stings, so maybe there's a lot of Barretts going on in here. No, not Ezekiel Jackson now, daddy. Be thinking of another one just in case, Mythbuster. Also, if anybody else would like to add more, we have 16 open slots. We can put in whoever you want. Hopefully, daddy.
Who's on grease? Said you got the but you never let it squeeze. My head's hot, my wrist on freeze. I keep a little
Indy Smack coming in with another 3. Who we got, Indy? Now, is Indy gonna go for somebody already in the game, or are they gonna go for someone customs? Let's try FF7. Red Sting is gonna try again too. And I just cut that off. Lara Croft from Red Sting, you got it. Who's Indy got? Armor King.
Armored King, what's that?
From Tekken. That's from Tekken, daddy.
He in there?
He might be. He is a wrestler.
Yeah, that is true.
And a lot of wrestling fans love playing this king. Okay, now.
Kamari's in this. Holy shit.
That is crazy. I'm going to give Barrett one more chance. The only reason I haven't been able to get him is because he had a move I have not unlocked, nor have I seen. There's another Barrett Wallace. We got you, Neth. So Barrett is good. So now let's go get Doctor Strange.
Si te pregunta, dile que yo soy tu amigo, con derecho y que nos conocimos en un party con Fercho. Tú se la hiciste porque te la había hecho. Qué peligroso una mujer con despecho. Yo sé que no quería, pero después de los shows.
Time to get Doctor Strange. Then we got Armor King and Lara Croft. We do have 14 more spots open. That's a good Doctor Strange, Daddy.
Oh.
That's a good Doctor Strange.
Yeah, some of these creators are just like mega talented. Can you believe we're getting an Uncharted like 007?
No, I cannot. I gotta tell you, Dusty Rhodes loves the Uncharted series. That Nathan Drake, he a wild character, Daddy. He be living through the craziest events I've ever seen. Being shot at, didn't matter. He got luck. And then when that luck runs out, guess what happens? He dies, Daddy. He dies. Dusty is a huge Bond guy, Daddy. This Doctor Strange is apparently a huge file as well, Daddy.
I'm so scared because the fail files are the ones that take the longest to load.
Usually it's because they be putting crazy shit in their entrances.
Yeah. How are they putting custom stuff up?
It's not as much as it is custom stuff as much as it is downloaded like characters that they got that I don't happen to have. I got the base packs, but I ain't got like the $250 packs. You know what I'm saying? Danny? There's a whole lot of characters in this game that Dusty don't own at the moment. Dusty just said, give me that season pass, and that's about all I need. And if they need more than that, well, that's too bad.
I'm eating a pasta that Chelsea made last night. That's restaurant quality. I'm not gonna lie.
I gotta tell you right now, that looks like some good pasta, Daddy.
It's got spinach and sun-dried tomatoes in it. It's got cavatappi pasta and cottage cheese and...
Doctor Strange was downloaded.
Excellent, excellent.
We're going for Armor King next. I'm probably just gonna type in Tekken. It'll probably come up faster that way than putting in Armor King.
I did see that the entire Stranger Things cast is in this.
They are. Every one of them. Even the Demogorgon, I do believe, Daddy. I think he's in this too.
And Homeboy, who they did dirty on that hairline in the last, like, 2 seasons.
Dustin?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he shares a name with me, Daddy. We do have regular King and D-Mob.
Oh, they had the legend demon guy in there. That's crazy.
I do believe that's just some sourdough bread.
Yeah, just some sourdough I grabbed from the table.
You might be out of luck on this one. You might just have to go with King.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we got an Armor King. Let's check page 3 rule.
The last time I got one, it was on page 4.
Uh-oh. 4-page rule.
There's another King. It's not looking like any Armor Kings. It looks like just a regular King going. Is that okay? Oh, that's fine then. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Daddy. We check at page 4 just to make sure. Multiple Kings, just no armored.
That King looks crazy.
That King did look crazy, Daddy. How is a King but no Armor King? What? It's because King is probably more famous than Armor King is. Plus, it doesn't take as many words to put into your character creation whenever you're doing it. And I already have Lara Croft, so if anybody else got anybody, go ahead and put them in. If not, then we're going right into the customs. Chelsea wants to know how is that pasta doing today, Daddy?
It's spectacular.
He loves it.
If you make it like that again, I think we should just put it in the fridge and wait till the next day because the pasta or the sauce firms up a little bit.
He loves the firm pasta.
Or the sauce, excuse me, and the pasta.
He loves them both. You heard it here. Sean Boland, 2026. Got them pasta blues, Daddy.
Man, fuck wrestling. We gotta just film me running around a normal day, and you fucking.
Now, I might be down for something like that, Daddy. That don't sound like a bad time to me.
Don steps into the GR86.
He's been waiting to get in this car for a long time now, Daddy. He's gonna sit in it and see how it feels.
I've seen multiple posts of like 50 to 60-year-olds buying GR86s because they're like 75% Porsche Cayman and like a third of the price.
We love that third of the price, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
We love that, Daddy. Let's find something pretty cool here to put
Give me
us
a
in.
big arena dusting.
Yeah, I'm tired of putting us at NXTs. We going Halloween Havoc.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be a good match. I feel it, Daddy. Y'all gonna see a lot of crazy stuff in this match. I'm kind of excited about this. I hope y'all enjoy this.
Dropped an onion on the keyboard. That's why we have the keyboard covers on the main one. Winner. Winner. Every keyboard that they ever give you, like ever, whether it's Corsair or whatever comes with the PC, should have one of these molded to it. Like, they should just pack all keyboards with that shit.
We're gonna keep a couple of these in here now.
Yes, so just because you don't tip for a crazy wrestler doesn't mean we're just gonna be like, here's regular guys. We're still gonna make it super fun for y'all.
Oh yeah, there's a lot I got brought. I already downloaded a lot before we even got to this one now. Oh God, here we go again. Barrett's already in there, Daddy.
Could you put Chuck in there for me?
Sure.
I want to see that model in there.
You got it, Daddy. What's the one?
Chuck. There he is. Go back. There.
I've been waiting for this one.
I've been
I gotta
waiting.
tell you, I've been waiting for this one.
I gotta see that one.
I've been waiting for it.
Oh yeah, back and left, or left. There you go. Bottom right corner, or top right corner. There you go.
Oh yeah, Daddy. I got some good ones in here.
Man, DDP made you think that anybody could be a wrestler someday. He was so good.
DDP's a very talented man.
Man, DDP.
Get that king in here now, Daddy. Can't forget about that. There we go. And we need Lara Croft. There she is. She's looking good.
DDP also out here saving lives. Yeah.
That's true. That is true.
All right, we're just
Just adding a couple of more randos now.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Daddy, we got some good ones coming in here. We got some good ones. We ain't even scratched the surface of what all I got in here. Okay, let's make sure now. We got Dr. Strange, we got Lara Croft. We got Barry Wallace. And then we got King.
All right.
Looking like we're good to go.
Last call, just in case, because it does take a long time to set up. Last call. Anybody
I
want
will have to go and completely reset.
Oh, never mind. Fuck that. Never mind. You lost your chance. Let's fucking cook.
Let's do this. Let's see who we're starting off with. We got Halloween Havoc here, daddies. Who's coming in first? This is in Las Vegas. Oh, shit. Somebody scary coming out, daddies. It's Nappa. Nappa coming in. He came down with Vegeta, and now he's coming out by himself.
Oh my God.
Look how good he looks.
Why does he look like Predator?
He looks great, daddy.
Why does he look like Predator?
He's the best looking person I've ever seen. Look at him.
Look at the thigh veins, Lucky.
He is so big.
Holy
all of that armor is painted onto his body.
Jesus Christ.
This is the
You
craziest
can
thing I've ever
see
seen.
Oh, he's got some nipple lug nuts on his armor.
He looks great. Let's see who's coming in next.
Oh my God.
Nappa know how indeed.
Motherfucker.
Who's going against him at the beginning? It's Nappa versus Chucky. Looks like Chucky coming in, looking good as hell and ready to go. He's ready to transfer bodies over to Nappa.
Oh no.
Couldn't be a more terrifying thing to happen.
At Halloween Havoc.
Halloween Havoc, here comes Chucky. Now, if you didn't know, Chucky was in the WCW for a little while, daddy. Look at Chucky move. Looking to put Nappa in them scary time blues.
All right, let's cook. 20 wrestlers.
Nappa versus Chucky starting off. Chucky's just gloating right off the bat, fighting against Nappa. Chucky ain't scared of a saying now, daddy. Chucky got thrown on the ground. Chucky is way smaller than Nappa is, so he's got to work hard to get this going. Chucky got shoulder tackled. Nappa is big as hell. And he is, I don't know what he's about to do here. Jesus Christ, daddy, this is kind of terrifying. Chucky might be unconscious after this. Here comes Dr. Strange coming in to help out Chucky. Nappa loading up for a powerbomb. Chucky got out of it. Dr. Strange coming in, going after Chucky as well. Chucky is not liked in this ring. Dr. Strange being taken over to the ropes. Nappa trying to work on him. Chucky just going to stare it down, regain some health. Doing a good job. Dr. Strange is still in. Chucky letting this happen. Very smart move by Chucky. Let Nappa work on Dr. Strange.
Dr. Strange stays in.
Now's your time to shine, Chucky. Dr. Strange throwing off some karate over there. The Cowardly Lion coming in now, daddy.
Oh!
He was scared before, but now he ain't scared no more. Here it comes. He's picking up Chucky. He's got courage now, going after a serial killer. Nappa getting up behind the Cowardly Lion, throwing him down on the ground. That was an angle slam. Going for the moonsault there. He's taunting the Cowardly Lion, telling him to get up. The Cowardly Lion just barely hanging on. He's getting punches and bunches. Now he's getting thrown over the top rope, and he is out, daddy. That is Nappa. Dr. Strange hit Nappa. It did not go well. Chuck is still fighting his heart out. Here comes Barrett Wallace going against Nappa right off the bat. We might see a limit break
Hit
here.
him with the big arm.
Barrett done hook him down to the ground. Chucky trying to take out Dr. Strange on the side, Sean. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen, daddy.
God, Dr. Strange is hanging on.
Sean, how you feeling about this match so far?
I'm scared for anybody that tips money and their wrestler gets out early, so Dr. Strange has kept me on the edge of my seat, Dusty.
I love hearing that. I love hearing
scared.
that. Barrett's throwing him over the top. Nappa is out by Barrett, but guess what? Here comes Rocksteady breaking away from Bebop, trying to win his own match.
That's a horse, Dusty.
That is indeed a horse.
That's a horse.
That is a horse. Dr. Strange going right after Rocksteady on this one. Rocksteady coming back after Dr. Strange and saying, you might have a PhD, but I can whoop that ass still. Chuck is still rolling around, doing some crazy stuff in the ring. Bebop going after Chucky, slamming him down. Barrett trying to take out Dr. Strange. Dr. Strange hanging on. Here comes Sean now, daddy, at number 7. He coming in early.
I'm early.
Maybe Sean can make something happen here. Barrett has taken out Dr. Strange. Barrett now going against Sean. Sean's throwing punches at Barrett. Rocksteady has taken out Chucky. And now Rocksteady going after Barrett. Barrett now going after Rocksteady. Going in for a pile driver.
Oh my
That's
God.
illegal, daddies. You can't be doing that in the ring no more. Sean going after Barrett, but Barrett telling him to fuck off. Barrett now going after Sean. Rolling him over. What's he about to do here? He's going for the punch. Waiting for a knee instead. Ace Ventura now coming in. He sees a Rhino in the ring and wonders what could happen this time. Ace Ventura going after Sean first, taking him over to the ropes, hit him off the turnbuckle, kicking him in the face. He's now running, going for a knee in the chest. He is whooping the shit out of Sean in the corner. He is a detective, you know, going for the boot.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ, Daddy. Ace Ventura crazy as hell. Barrett is taking out Rocksteady.
Ironically, with a head ram.
It's pretty crazy. Barrett now going after Ace Ventura. Now Barrett is in because of Mythbuster. That's one of his selections here. Here comes Mickey Mouse. Barrett now going after Ace Ventura. The mouse is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Going right after Sean.
Oh,
Kicks him in the face with a big boot and has stunned Sean right off the bat. Mickey Mouse said, I want some of Barrett now. You weren't in the Kingdom Hearts series. Oh, shit, I'm scared as hell, he says. He gets headbutted. Barrett now going to pick him up. Sean recuperating in the corner now. This is good skills here. Barrett picks up Mickey Mouse from the ground and slams him. Sean goes in for a grab. Barrett says no. Slams into him. Barrett staring him down. Sean cannot believe how strong he is.
Oh,
Barrett
wow.
punches Sean in the face and knocks him out. Here comes King. King now looking at everybody. Barrett goes to kick Sean, but Sean counters it, daddies.
Get up!
Sean's fighting hard. He's fighting hard. Mickey then comes in after Sean and punches him in the kidney. Then goes to throw him out.
No!
Sean is nailed by Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is going after Barrett Wallace. Barrett got hit in the back. Mickey scared as hell. Here comes King. Misses completely. Barrett has uppercutted Mickey Mouse off the ground. Now he's going in for King. Barrett is unstoppable. Here comes Laura Croft. This was Red Sting's selection now, daddies. Laura's in the ring. Laura looking around, going right after Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is the most wounded in the ring now, daddies. Oh my God. Laura Croft came in with a pile driver right off the bat. Slam in the face. Taking out Mickey Mouse. King coming in now on Laura Croft. King going to throw Laura Croft out. Grabbing her while she's on the ropes. Picking her up. Trying to slam her. King is taking out Laura Croft immediately. That was insane.
Dumps her with the fireman.
Red Sting's character is out. There's only one person that could win now, and that is Nith. Here's the Nutty Professor, daddies.
Clump himself.
The clump has come in, going against Barrett. Nutty Professor holding him pretty strong there. Throwing him, misses the boot, goes off the other rope, catches himself, gets slapped in the face with a metal arm. King now going in after Barrett. Nutty Professor goes after King. Gets from behind. Looks like we could get a back rake. He's just kind of holding him now. I don't know what he's doing. He's shaking him. He's tiring him out. Barrett's going after. Barrett's going after Mickey Mouse. Here comes Michelangelo 03. Getting punched in the face by the Nutty Professor immediately. He said, go back to the sewers now, Daddy. You ain't supposed to be up here right now. Barrett could get thrown over the top rope. And the Nutty Professor has taken out Barrett. The only person who could come in and win this now is Grayson. And he is still yet to show up. Mickey Mouse going after the Nutty Professor. Going to throw the Nutty Professor on the ropes. Mickey has taken out the Nutty Professor.
But not before getting chest slammed. Oh, my God.
You got to love when this happens. Here comes Grayson at number 14. Not a bad number to come in at. King is just racket shop, throwing punches and bunches. Here comes Grayson. King going for a figure four. Grayson working on Michelangelo. Telling him, you're not my favorite turtle anyway, Daddy. Time to get you out of here. Grayson picks up Mikey. Goes for the grab. Close to the ropes. He's taking him over to the ropes. Slam him into a turnbuckle. King tries to interfere. Now Grayson's mad. He's going after King. Telling him to get back to Tekken. Slammed him on the ground. Michelangelo went for a coffin drop. Grayson got back up. Now he's pissed. Scooby-Doo's coming in. Grayson working on Mickey Mouse. Michelangelo working on King. Who's Scooby going after, ladies and gentlemen? He spears Grayson immediately. Scooby has stunned Grayson. This is crazy, Your Honor. Grayson is over the top rope. Scooby tried to tackle him out. Oh! Now he's working against Michelangelo. Oh! Grayson's barely hanging on. His stun meter's almost done. King looking around. He tackles Grayson out of the ring. There is no winners for this.
Oh, no.
No winners for this one now. This is all up to the AI. Here comes Chip Hazard, the small soldier himself. Mickey Mouse is out. Chip Hazard smaller than everybody else, but that's okay. Going for Mikey. Going to take Mikey all the way over to the ropes. Oh no, King is. It's Indy. I'm stupid. King or Indy can win this. Indy has a chance to pull this through. He's going against Scooby-Doo.
8, 7, 6, count it down. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Bring
Come
him
on,
in.
Daddy. Who's coming in next? It's Marty McFly. Scooby trying to take out Mikey. King working against Chip Hazard. Marty McFly, also really small. Code breaker. This is crazy. Scooby's wild as hell, going after King. Could we see Scooby-Doo take out King in one of the biggest upsets we've ever seen? Marty McFly working on that turtle, going to the top rope. This is very dangerous in a Royal Rumble. Marty McFly waited up there for Scooby to come throw him off the top. Chip looking around. Chip now getting grabbed from behind by Scoob. Here comes Charlie Brown, the blockhead himself. Look at him come running
that
in.
shot was crazy.
Look at Charlie Brown.
Oh, no.
Good grief, ladies and gentlemen. Marty working on Charlie immediately.
Charlie Brown Show.
King working on Mikey in the corner. Charlie Brown guy RKO'd. Scooby working on Chip. Scooby has taken out Chip Hazard. Scooby now looking at Marty. Grabbing him from behind. King working on Michelangelo in the corner.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Scooby slamming down Charlie Brown, breaking his back. Here comes Mario. Mario's about to take out somebody. I feel it in my bones. Look at him. He's staring everybody down. He says, Mikey, could be you, but I'm going for Scooby first. Scooby punches Mario in the face. We got people on the top rope like crazy. We had a 450 splash right there. Michelangelo kicks King in the face. King still holding on. This could be it for King. King slides back in. King fighting hard as hell here. King getting thrown over the ropes again. And still hands on. It's Mr. Monopoly at number 20. This is anybody's ball game. Michelangelo trying to get King out, and King is done. Nobody's going to win this one. Now we just see if the Monopoly guy can win. Monopoly man done thrown out. Scooby-Doo. 619 from Michelangelo. Marty McFly's out. But Mario has caught Michelangelo's.
Good thing he's got a shelf for a back. God!
That's the craziest leg drop I ever seen, Daddy. Michelangelo goes over to the ropes. He's trying to get some air. Charlie Brown fighting against Mr. Monopoly. Now he's going against Mario. Flips Mario over and goes for a flying knee on him, Daddy. This is crazy. Mr. Monopoly going against Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown fighting hard. This is exactly what you want from Halloween Havoc. He throwing out knees, but he missed it. Michelangelo now taking Charlie Brown over to the ropes. Charlie Brown fighting back. Mr. Monopoly now putting Charlie Brown over the ropes. This could be it. Mr. Monopoly could take out Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown hanging on. Elbows Mr. Monopoly in the head. Goes for sweet chin music on Michelangelo. Now, everybody's swinging on everybody. Everybody's getting hit. Mario hitting Charlie Brown. Then he went for Mr. Monopoly. Then Charlie Brown went for Mr. Monopoly. Now we got Charlie Brown on Michelangelo.
Put him over, Chuck!
My co-host getting crazy over here.
Put him over!
I think Sean wants Charlie Brown to win this.
I want Charlie Brown John to win so bad.
Mario working on Mr. Monopoly. Charlie working on Michelangelo. Anything can happen here. Mikey done hit Charlie in the leg. Charlie's going against him again, throwing him over the ropes, but he didn't go completely over. Uh-oh, we got a special coming from Charlie. Jesus, a big old stomp from Charlie Brown. You gotta get him out of there now, Daddy. Mr. Monopoly slamming Mario to the ground. Now Michelangelo going for Charlie Brown. Mr. Monopoly still working on Mario. Michelangelo getting grabbed behind from Mr. Monopoly with a German suplex. Mr. Monopoly looking at everybody. He's in the best condition now. Charlie Brown's barely hanging on. Mr. Monopoly working on Mikey. Gets spun around. And we got another slam on the ground. You got to throw somebody out now, Mr. Monopoly. Kip up over there for Charlie Brown. He going up top. He kicks Mario in the nose. Big damage. Mario's kipped up now. He's going after Charlie Brown. Mr. Monopoly taking out Michelangelo. Mario slamming Charlie Brown into a corner. Charlie Brown fighting back.
Hold on,
Michelangelo,
Mikey.
scoop out of here. We got a BFT. This could be it for Mario. You got to finish it, Charlie. Now we got Mikey, Charlie, and Mr. Monopoly. Mikey kicking the shit out of Mr. Monopoly there, Daddy. Charlie, you just need to watch. Just let it happen. Charlie, don't mess with this. Mr. Monopoly kicks Michelangelo in the face. Charlie going up high. Drop kicks Mr. Monopoly in the back. Goes for a kick to the face. Mr. Monopoly is stunned.
He's stunned.
Let him finish it up, Charlie. Let him finish it. Charlie, don't. No, Charlie, what are you doing with a cold breaker? It's only 3 people in the ring. You got to let him get knocked down, Daddy. Charlie going up to the top rope. He doesn't need to do this. Charlie's now being taken down to the ground.
Oh, my God.
Mr. Monopoly now working on Michelangelo. Going to throw him out the ring. It's now Mr. Monopoly versus Charlie Brown. We've been waiting for this all day. Look at them stare each other down. This is going to be one hell of a finale. Mr. Monopoly with a clothesline right off the bat. Charlie's on the ground, not giving up. Gets kicked in the gut. That's fine. Getting kicked in the arm now. Mr. Monopoly is trying to tear him piece by piece. Charlie getting up. Mr. Monopoly charged up. Going for a big punch.
Oh, no.
This is not looking good for the old blockhead, Daddy. Mr. Monopoly picking up Charlie. Charlie hanging on. He's getting thrown over by the ropes, but he reverses it. Now Charlie's going in for it. He's trying to kick him out, but Mr. Monopoly's got too much health. You got to work on him, Charlie. You got to go for him. Another clothesline. Charlie Brown's almost stunned. It's getting close. If he gets stunned, he's done. Let's see if Charlie can bring this through. Getting grabbed from behind. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's getting chucked out. He's getting chucked out.
Chucked out.
He's getting chucked out, Daddy. Thrown on the ground. This is not good. This is Mr. Monopoly's wheelhouse now. He's picking up Charlie. This could be it. He's going to throw him. Charlie has reversed it. Charlie now going in. He holds him up, Daddy. The blockhead himself has won. Can you believe this?
Oh, my God.
Nobody ever thought that he could do that.
Straight to jail.
That is insane, Daddy. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Charlie Brown is going to WrestleMania.
No way.
Look at the blockhead. Beautiful. That is the greatest of all time. I agree with that. I agree. I could not have disagreed with this at all. That is a 5-star all-time classic. Mrs. Brown's baby boy. That's so true, Amanda Pant.
Oh my God. That was spectacular. Cannot believe he reversed it. Okay.
Dusty gonna go warm up his food while we start up the next one.
Yeah. Okay. That was awesome. Thank you guys for throwing subs down. I have multiple spots. So for 3 subs or more, we'll draft whoever you want into our selection process. So I'm going to take down names now. We had Barrett, Dr. Strange, Armored King, and Laura Croft on the last match, and we'll see how you guys are feeling. So anybody you want, I think we've turned away like 2 or 3 out of like 30 people. So just have a backup in mind. But man, this is so fucking fun. On the product bowl, I know. Oh my God, I am a product. We did Pillsbury Doughboy instead of Marshmallow Man earlier, so. But yeah. Okay, while I get set up, just bring him in. Bring him in. You fucking thought I was gonna show Nip today, but you were fucking wrong. Oh God, it snapped back on me. Oh God, it snapped back on me. Snap back on my ass.
you press play. I suggest they do not test like an essay. Cause like where my homies out west day, we can just say.
Bowser has not been picked yet. Metal Spaz with 5. Thank you, Metal Spaz. Just gifted 6 subs. He wants Ronald McDonald and Burger King. Okay. Ronald McDonald and Burger King.
Cause you must be on if you thinking you would touch my car. But if the whole world was out to get you, it'd turn you to a powder keg too. Spitting rounds. And that ain't no sound effect. Neither was that. I don't condone gun violence at schools, but I can't get these voices out my head. They're putting words in my mouth.
Where's the download superstars at, Gray?
On the continent, constant compliments give me confidence. Across the common sense and incompetence. I'm cognizant that conflicts are consequence of accomplishments accomplished through competition. Conquered and conked him into unconsciousness. No conscience, I conjure this King Kong.
Thank you.
I'm concocting this.
Cool.
16s are touching these. Clutching the got the toaster like an English muffin. You know I mean toaster.
I got you. Whenever it loads. I got you. Coming up on 200 subs for the day. That's so wonderful. Thank y'all. I think somebody yesterday said that the goal was very, very daunting, and I understand, and it is. But there are 10 days left in the month, and if the support's there, Grace and I are going to be streaming a lot. There is so much opportunity. I mean, 10 days of as long as you want it is a ton. Hype train's incoming, and again, like there is like a full week worth of potential streams, as we are gonna be streaming Fire Emblem games potentially, Tales games potentially, Yakuza games potentially, or Judgment games potentially. Your Metaphor could be something we finished during As Long As You Want It Second Chances. We're gonna be playing games that you want us to play, but we didn't get to during As Long As You Want It. So, it's kind of like another swing on the channel. So, lots of opportunity there. Stexon, who would you like? McDonald. Okay. I'm gonna grab Ronald McDonald and Burger King. Dude, you remember that song? Go to so cold, we are so cold, we are. Hey, also, I'm not gonna lie, I did see a couple. It's a couple other options. Ronald McDonald, Burger King getting downloaded. Stexon, who do you want, baby? Name what characters you would like. Yeah, that was on Queen of the Damn soundtrack. We kissed. God, you're so cold. We are. Static X was fucking awesome, dude. Just getting some downloads going. Hype train with 50 seconds left. Just need somebody else to trigger. Earthborn. Y'all, they put Rosa Parks in this. And she gets listed under McDonald's. Rosa Parks is in this. Grayson, they got Rosa Parks. A great duo would be Sean and the General Robert E. Lee. Go fuck yourself. There's Rhonda McDonald, and she's fine as hell.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth. Know what I'm saying? Don't spare none. Let's go.
Okay, I'm plugging more, plugging more.
I've been known to spend a lot like Bob Barker, the price is right. Being broke, my kryptonite. Being rich, my superpower. Smoking on these bitters. In my hood, we call it sour. From the south side of FLA. Been through
Okay, I cannot download Burger King. I'm gonna look again.
Yeah, I like my louder. Bitches batter. Rilla. I don't play about.
Sometimes it's because we ain't got all the stuff from Daddy.
It was.
We got another hot train going too, I see.
Yes, sir.
I heard that you were in there talking to Grayson, but he ain't here today, Daddy.
Don't fuck with me, Dusty.
Dusty don't fuck with nobody. Dusty is the American dream.
Come on, Burger King.
That's gotta count.
Okay. Okay, so Stexon says Teddy Roosevelt and FDR.
Both?
I love that. Yeah, he tipped for 2.
And chance that they have Cammy asking for a friend, more than likely.
Yeah, probably. Bitters in my hood, we call it sour. From the south side of FLA, been through Dade and Broward. Yeah, I like my louder. Okay. I don't play about my family, about my business, about my skrilla. Roosevelt. I'm so stuck, I'm stern still. This Draco built like Bushwick built. Like I'm from New York, I'm a red born rider. Pull out this long nose revolver like hell. Cooling that south. Oof. My goodness gracious. Water, my ears are hot.
You gotta stay hydrated now, Daddy.
Fucking know it. You fucking know it. You fucking know it. Gotta do Peach and Zelda. I just downloaded Teddy Roosevelt. Sure. Just downloaded Teddy Roosevelt.
There is, in fact, many food type monsters you can put into this cloth.
Oh, yeah. Man, Dark Souls was so fun yesterday.
Dusty wishes he couldn't have been here for that.
Yeah, you missed it.
I think Dusty would love Dark Souls. We're gonna have to call it Dusty Souls, Daddy.
Stexon with 5 subs. Thank you, Stexon.
Stexon, you trying to get some more out of this rumble, Daddy? I'm trying to get multiple attempts to win. I feel you. Stexon said, "Okay, Sean, Teddy gets his day."
Okay, okay.
You gotta love hearing Mean Gene in the background.
That was like the first words he ever said.
The Ming Ding?
No, Goldberg. They were
That's
like,
true.
you know, they're just waiting months for him to say anything. I remember my Uncle Daniel thinking it'd be really funny. He was like, bring him on. Dude, win. He like talk like a bitch.
Who are we looking for here?
Okay, I got Zelda. Okay, half of them had it going on. Okay, I got Zelda, and now I'm getting Peach. Gloss, who would you like?
Who are you looking at over here now, Daddy? Just put anybody you want and we'll try to find them.
Zarlbo. Who's that? Who's Zarlbo?
I don't even think that's her name, Daddy.
Dude, Charlie Brown with a reversal when he had no health.
They got tired of missing that football.
Okay, I got Peach, Zelda, Teddy Roosevelt, Burger King, and Ronald McDonald. Who else? What are you laughing at, dude? It's not funny. Don't
I'm
make
laughing
fun.
that I'm not as talented as some of these creators are.
Don't make fun of them.
I gotta be honest with you.
I got FDR in there already.
Looking like we're looking for the gold Cookie Monster.
I'm doing FDR for free because I love y'all. I'm willing to put myself through this.
I gotta tell you, I'm so glad I went and got my hair done for this stream.
Yeah, you would have embarrassed yourself
Looking
without it.
fresh as hell. Old Cookie Monster. If we don't find him right off the bat, we'll just type in Sesame Street.
Cookie Monster. And yeah, we'll do Cookie Monster. Tony the Tiger, probably pretty scary.
Tony the Tiger should be scary. He's a damn tiger with the biggest arms I ever seen.
Pretty big.
And I knew the superstar Billy Graham. Did you type in Cookie Monster and all that showed up?
No, I typed in FBR and all that showed up.
Oh.
We have not had a minion yet. We have not had a minion.
Surprisingly, we have not. But don't you worry. I know a minion's coming.
Okay, I don't know if we have FDR. Let's see. Let's see.
I thought you downloaded FDR.
I did Teddy Roosevelt.
Oh. And damn Roosevelts. Thus, they gotta have the double glasses on.
Respect.
One for the shades and one's to see that everything's okay.
35 seconds left on the hype train, nerds. Unfortunately, we have no Franklin, no FDR. Unfortunately.
I'm sorry about that, y'all. Sometimes you win, sometimes you sin. What you laughing about over there?
Nothing else. It's wildly inappropriate.
Oh, hell yeah, Daddy. If we wanted to, we could have a multiple Cookie Monster Rumble.
Yeah. We have 4 or 5 Cookie Monsters in this Rumble. All right, hype train's over. Final call. As I'm downloading, anybody else want any characters?
Oh, we gotta see if the kid with the big shoes is in here. He might be. Don't forget about mine, says Earthborn Gnome. Who did you have, Earthborn?
Yeah, who'd you have, Earthborn? Oh, he had Onomichio. Okay. We'll see. That would be so awesome.
I've heard that Grayson loves Onomichi. You mine as well. That's gonna come in handy later. I'm so sorry that I just keep on burping.
God, we just downloaded was so rough.
That's a big file too, Daddy.
Jesus. All right, well, hanging out for a second.
I gotta tell you, I do appreciate the fact that this soundtrack isn't bad.
Yeah.
Duthy is a little gassy. That's because my belly is just a little too big. But that's okay.
It's all full of gas. Oh man, that is so funny.
I'm not sure if we've had anybody from an anime in yet, have we? Have we had any anime characters yet?
I don't know.
I cannot remember if we have or have not. We had Nappa, Daddy.
Oh yeah, we did have Nappa. Nappa looked like Predator. He was like, "What the hell are you?"
I'll tell you one thing though, Nappa knew how.
He did know how.
He did know how, Daddy. There has not been a Goku versus Superman yet. No. You know, every time you say that, it summons Chad James. Chad goes, "Hey, do I need to come kill Goku one more time?"
Kill Skoku? He'll take him out.
He's got a tattoo of it on his body, you know. A whole back piece on his back. It's
Of
Superman.
Goku killing Superman killing Goku?
Yes, it's just like whenever Bane broke Batman's back, only it's Superman breaking Goku in half.
Okay, just tearing him.
Tearing him to shreds, Daddy. Just like the Hulk did to Wolverine. He ain't been the same since.
Hulk tore Wolverine in half?
Sure did, Daddy.
What happened to Wolverine? Did he die?
He threw him, and he had to wait till he regenerate. I think he had to go find the other half of his body, if I remember correctly. You've never seen that image?
No, that's like...
His wrist was right in half, Daddy.
Man, Hulk throwing half a body would be like throwing a toothpick into a lawn. Like, what are you gonna do about that?
Wolverine's a little heavier, though. He got all that adamantium in his body, man.
Sure. Okay, and then what was that last one from? Earthborn Onomichi. Okay.
Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to find Onomichi, but we're going to try.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
If it don't come up with Ono, I don't think it's coming up with anything. It should be a pretty easy one to make. You just make a big old circle on its head and make it orange.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do, Daddy.
You look for Orange Man and pretend it's Onomichi. The Bulba was in this fucking thing.
This is the greatest game I've ever played in my life. I gotta tell you that this Onomichi is perfect. Yes, Electric Cowboy is in this game, and I was waiting for it to play and hear somebody freak out over it.
Again, I think Electric Callboy is like right there with Ghost.
Really now, Daddy?
Like, shut up. I'm sick of it. I get it. I get it. I know it's like, oh, 80s headbands. It's like, okay, we're getting past it now. We're getting past it. It's kind of like 70s era or like E.T. It's like, okay, we should move on to the next era now. Late 70s, early 80s overplayed. You know? But I'd rather listen to Electric
What are
Callboy.
you talking about? Late 70s and early 80s overplayed, Daddy. That was my era.
Dusty, we've had so many movies and shows take place in the early 80s.
Don't be taking it out on Dusty Rhodes,
Like,
Daddy. I gotta tell you right now, I'm from the
many.
70s and the 80s. That was the prime of my career, Daddy.
I know, but
I ain't gonna sit here and hear none of this now.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's time to move on to the 90s, you know?
The 90s weren't too good, the Dusty Rhodes.
No. Don't give me an atomic elbow.
The bionic elbow, Daddy. Better be careful. Let's get this set up. It's feeling pretty good on this. Let's get our characters in here.
Okay, so we have Ronald McDonald, or we have Burger. I'll go in alphabetical order to make it easy.
Give me just a second now. Let me get myself put in real quick. Oh, that AI. Now let's go in here. And something that I learned that you could do just a minute ago is this. You can just go boop, boop.
Okay, but some of them are already in there. Like Zelda's already in there. So leave her in.
That one's in there too.
Yep, leaving Zelda
Where's Zelda
to
at?
the left. Okay.
Who else? Is that it?
Everybody else needs to be replaced.
You got it, Daddy.
Well, you can. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, there's Ronald.
Let's go ahead and put us in first, so we don't forget. That would be embarrassing. That's Sean. There's Grayson.
Okay.
Who we got next?
Go back.
What letter?
There's Cookie Monster. Do it.
We're doing this in order. Okay, who else we
Yeah,
got?
I don't care. Just well, I'll see him. Just keep going.
I'm just trying to.
Okay.
Now we have over 100 characters in this.
Fine. Not like 4 of them when you scrolled a second ago. Okay. Let's see. Peach. And then Onamichi. Back. There you go. Teddy Roosevelt. Ortiz.
There he is.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do. We got the King. We got Ronald McDonald. Okay. We need Zelda, which we have. We got Ono. Okay. Cool. Let's do randos from here. Just whoever you see.
You got it, Daddy.
Excellent. All right, we're setting up. Okay. There you go. Going. Who have we not done yet? Do him again. Down low. Yep. Do it again. Okay. Filling out our match. Be patient. Quit yelling at me. There you go. Yeah, go and do that one. Yeah, that's the new one. Send it.
This one's going to be pretty tight, Daddy. Here we go.
This one's going to be tight, y'all. This
Here
one's
we
going to
go.
be tight.
Let's see who's kicking this one off. First one down the ramp. It says Alexa Bliss, but I don't think it's her. Is this Peach? Princess Peach coming in. Getting booed like crazy now. Now the cheers are coming in.
You got the arms.
I don't know what's going on with her hair, but it looks like she got a turtle shell on her back. Big old ears. That hair looking rough, Daddy.
That is a turtle shell.
That is a turtle
as
shell.
hair.
That is a turtle shell for hair, Daddy. Let's see who we got coming in next. I'm ready to see this. It's gonna be Peace versus. Peace is ready though. Who's coming in? Starting it off. Ono Michi versus Peach. Right off the bat, Daddy. Look how good Ono looks.
Oh my
He is
God.
so excited to be in. I gotta tell you, this is perfect. They did a great job on this. I cannot believe how good he looks. Let's go ahead and get this match started up. Ono versus Peach in the prime ring. Here we go. Ono taking her up top. Peach could be out immediately here. Ono fighting hard. Peach is hanging on though. We'll see what Ono can do. Is Ono gonna be brutal and take out the first person right off the bat? No, sir. Let's go. Do this in you. It's Burger T. Burger T has come back. We couldn't find the king of the burgers, but we could find Burger T. Look at him. Looking so perfect. He's punching Peach in the face. He's picking her up, going for the top rope. Oh no, it's keeping Peach alive now, daddies. Burger T fighting back against Ono. Ned Flanders is coming in now. Look at Ned Flanders.
And now placed in the corner.
Ned Flanders working on Peach as well. Ono going against the Burger T. Ned Flanders now going over to Ono. He's gonna work him pretty hard here. Ned Flanders not even blinking. You can tell this man is a demon. Ned has picked up Ono, taking him over to the ropes. Here comes Zerg from Toy Story, Daddy.
Peach is still getting hit in the back.
Peach is out of the ring, but here comes Zerg. Zerg looking good with them pants. Zerg going for the line salt. First time I've seen that miss. Burger T lining up Ned Flanders, but Zerg said no. You coming downtown with me. Zerg now kicking Burger T in the chest and then going for the shackle. Ono Michi working hard now. Throwing punches like crazy. Clothesline from the back. Ned Flanders still down. Here comes Sean at number 6.
Damn.
Early number for Sean.
That's early.
That's a very early number. Sean going to work on Ned Flanders. Good choice here now, Daddy. Get him out of there now, Sean. Ono Michi working on Burger T. Sean dodges the Zerg coming in. Zerg now going for Ned Flanders. Zerg trying to go over the top rope, but he said no. Ned now spinning him around, picking him up, taking him over to the corner. They love the turnbuckles in this game for some reason. Oh no, going for the special here now, Daddy. Picking him up, over and down. Jason Voorhees now coming in. Y'all better start clearing out. He's about to start wrecking shop. This one's from part 7. He's dead, Daddy. He done deteriorated a lot. The Burger T is out. Jason working on Ned Flanders.
No. No!
Sean getting worked by Ono Michi. Sean has been taken out by Ono Michi now, daddies. Ono is a champ here. Sean's getting pissed off. He hates it. But don't worry, Jason made up for it. Here comes Patrick. All lower cases now. No upper cases on this one. Ono is scared. He doesn't know what to do. Patrick comes in, turns around on Ono, but then Zerg gets him from behind. Zerg's got him by his little head there, and he's going in for a finish. Zerg, line salt, misses, hits the middle of the ring. Patrick picking himself up. Ned Flanders trying to get in on that action. Going after Zerg. Zerg Picked up by Ned Flanders. Oh no, Mitchie get put in the corner by Jason and then thrown over. I think I've seen that happen before in a Friday the 13th film, now that I think about it, Daddy. Here comes Patrick, over the shoulder. Grayson coming in at number 9. This is a really early time for Grayson to be coming in. We're going to see what he can do. Grayson versus Jason here.
Oh
Jason came in with an RKO on Grayson when he entered the ring. He knows that he means business. Jason working on him, turns his mind over to Onomichi. Punches him in the gut. Patrick going for Zerg. Zerg comes back in. Onomichi up, and we get an Alabama slam on that one. Patrick flying like crazy over there. Grayson now working on Jason. Jason pushes Grayson off. Grayson goes back in. Jason pushes him away again. Grayson throwing punches. Now we got Cal coming in from Good Burger. He coming to place the order. Look at him.
Excellent.
Looks perfect. Grayson immediately goes after Cal. Zerg stops him. Grayson hits his behind on Zerg. Grayson now staring Zerg down. Patrick kicks him, and then Kel picks him up. Now he's reverse Kel. Grayson going after Kel. Going to take him over to the other side. Maybe not. Patrick trying to go for the electric chair job.
You get to meet your best friend, Grayson. Literally.
Grayson versus Ono. Ono on the ground. Kel going after him again. Grayson says, stop it. Patrick has taken out Jason Voorhees. Jason is pissed and he can't believe it. Sora is now in. The Kingdom Hearts champion themselves working together with Onomichi after Zerg. This is crazy. Grayson's a little tired, but he's still working pretty hard. Grayson's got Kel. Up over, down on the ground. Grayson then picks up Kel, rolls him over. Let's see what happens here. Grayson gets intercepted by Patrick. Grayson now coming back at the Kel. Slams him down. I do believe that was a natural selection. Grayson working on Onomichi, taking him to the ground. Thor going after Grayson, drop kicks him in the chest. Patrick then flies over and misses Grayson. Now, Sora's on Onomichi's back, choking him out. Here comes Princess Zelda. Grayson working on Zerg, hit the hell out of him. Grayson looking around, seeing what could happen. Zelda goes immediately after Grayson. Grayson says, no ma'am, we gotta talk about this now. Those are down on the ground in a very disrespectful way. Don't know if I appreciate that. Grayson going after Onomichi, looking like we got a finisher going on here. Going for the power bomb. Slams him down on the ground. Now Zerg comes in, tries to knock Grayson over. He says, no, sir. Not today. Sora's already out of the ring.
Close.
Zerg is going over the top. Michael Myers is now coming in. Zerg is out. Zelda going after Grayson. Grayson fighting hard against Zelda. Michael Myers has come in. He's now attacking Grayson from behind. Now Zelda's going after Michael Myers. Kel is trying to kick out Patrick on the side. Onomichi versus Michael Myers.
No!
Onomichi is out of the ring by Michael Myers. Michael Myers now working on Princess Zelda. Kel is now out of the ring because of a double team by Patrick and Grayson.
Oh my God.
Michael Myers has just taken out Princess Zelda. Now going after Patrick. Michael kicks Patrick in the chest, but he says his arm hurts. Grayson's just recuperating over there. Michael Myers working hard on Patrick's neck. I don't know how many more people we got left in this match, but it's been going crazy, y'all. Michael Myers working hard on Patrick.
9,
Grayson's
8,
just gonna walk.
7, 6.
Grayson versus Michael Myers. Michael Myers then slammed him on the ground and said, don't even think about it, Eddie. I've gone after much bigger than you before. Here comes Teddy Roosevelt at number 14. Michael working on Grayson, trying to break his back. Let's see what old Teddy comes in as. Teddy's got his working clothes on. He don't stop Michael Myers to the ground.
Hell yeah.
He said, I ain't standing for this, Daddy.
That's it.
We better work hard today.
The Rough Rider himself.
Patrick with a punch to the face. Teddy going to slam Michael over here. The size difference is crazy. Teddy slamming him down pretty hard. Grayson working on Patrick. Patrick going over the top rope. Can Grayson get him out? Here comes Teddy. He's doing the you can't see me. Grayson got Patrick out. Look at Teddy shuffle. Ronald McDonald's in the ring. Teddy's getting amped up. Ronald gets slammed down pretty hard. Now Teddy's getting DDT'd. Grayson's now turning on Teddy. Going against Michael. Michael takes him over to the top rope. Grayson said, no, we ain't going down like this. He goes to grab Michael, picks him up, throws him hard against the ropes. Picks him up and slams him.
Oh my God.
You gotta capitalize on this now, Daddy.
No!
Grayson,
turn
you gotta
it out, Greg.
capitalize. Going after Teddy instead. Teddy fighting hard. Here comes Sheriff Woody. Teddy working on Grayson. Throwing him over the top rope. Grayson said no, we ain't going down like this.
No.
Woody fighting hard. Grayson in the turnbuckle. Teddy trying to take him over the top rope. Ronald going in after Sheriff Woody. I think Sheriff Woody's bleeding.
Grayson!
Grayson's hanging on to the top. Teddy's working hard as hell to get him out. Oh my God, Ronald McDonald working on Michael Myers. Grayson fights back against Teddy. Turns around, grabs Teddy. Looking like we're gonna slam the shit out of him now. Hell yeah, here we go. Up. All the way to the edge we go. And outside the ring, maybe? Does the snake eyes. A lot of work for not much. Pillsbury coming in now.
Oh, no, not
Pillsbury
again.
working on Grayson. Grayson said no, Pillsbury. Punches him in his gut. No hoo-hoo with this, Daddy. Woody just got up on the top rope just to kick Ronald in the face. Oh, no, Woody. Woody getting choke slammed by Michael Myers. Grayson's barely hanging on. Pillsbury's working on Grayson. He could get Grayson out the ring. Here comes Turbo Man. Pillsbury's working hard on Grayson. Come on, Grayson is out of the ring. But here comes Turbo Man. Turbo Man now working on Pillsbury. Ronald's getting hit pretty hard here. Teddy is out of the ring. Turbo Man now working against Michael Myers. Michael Myers is up. Let's see what Turbo does.
Out. Teddy is out. The
Into the corner. The Snake Eyes is very popular this Rumble. Ronald working on Teddy. Woody now working on Ronald. Here comes the Cookie Monster at number 19.
I wonder how Doughboy's going to feel about that.
Doughboy going to have to watch out. Cookie knew he was in this match. They've had a lot of problems. Cookie now going after Pillsbury. This is a dream made in heaven.
Oh, Turbo Man's running it.
Turbo's now going after Cookie. Ronald going after Woody. Michael didn't know what to do. Michael's now working on Pillsbury. Ronald got Woody in the corner. Turbo working on Cookie. Michael still getting Pillsbury. We got one more entrance coming in. Turbo Man working on Michael still. Ronald has taken out. Who was that? Sheriff Woody is out. The last person in the 20-person Rumble is coming. Who could it be? I've done forgotten who's all in this Rumble, Daddy. It's Spider-Man. The friendly neighborhood Spider-Man's coming in. Ronald's fighting hard. Spider-Man's tiny, but he's got a heart made of gold. Ronald goes immediately after Spider-Man. He told Spider-Man, you were in one of my Happy Meals at one time, Daddy. Michael, throw him behind. Brock Lesnar style. Turbo Man fighting Ronald. Ronald trying to do something to Turbo, but Turbo's not having it. Ronald grabbed behind by Spider-Man. Punched in the back. Spider-Man up top, goes after Turbo Man. Now Ronald after Spider. Ronald with another German. Turbo working on Cookie. Michael just confused as hell on what to do. Okay, we got to get somebody out of the ring now, Daddies. Somebody's got to go.
Who do you think scarier, Michael or Doughboy?
I got to say at this moment, I'm going with the Doughboy. Doughboy's already been in one Rumble today. Turbo Man's doing the business to Ronald. Ronald's barely hanging on. He's stunned.
Doughboy's getting Michael out.
Michael is out. Pillsbury's out working on Spider-Man. Spider-Man's giving a whole hell of a lot of combo moves over here. Knee to the face. Cookie working on Turbo. Ronald's hanging on. Did you see Cookie Monster use the rock skill?
Yes, I did.
Ronald's back in. Nobody got Ronald out of the ring. Very ballsy move to do here. Turbo taking Ronald over to the ropes. He's going to try to throw him over. Let's see what Ronald does.
Spider-Man gets out, Doughboy.
Doughboy is out, and Ronald is out. It is now down to 3 people. It's Turbo versus Spider versus Cookie. Cookie, if you're smart, you'll just watch. Turbo trying to get Spidey out. Spidey's back down. Spidey's now going after Turbo Man. Turbo countered. Cookie getting punched. Turbo going after it. Turbo's picking up Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster could be out of here. Cookie hanging on. Spider-Man, you got to do something. Cookie Monster's countering. Turbo Man's at full health. You got to do something to the Turbo time. Cookie working hard. Spider-Man just watching. Spider now coming in at a Cookie. Cookie and Spider-Man are going against each other. This is not a smart idea. Spider-Man, you got to go against Turbo. It's a battle of the mans in here.
Out of there.
You got to get Turbo Man now. This is not good, Daddy. Spider-Man could be in trouble here. Cookie Monster catching his breath. Somebody need to get a cookie out there to that monster. You need to regen him. Turbo rolling over Spider-Man, kicking him in the back. This is dirty tactics here, Daddy. Cookie Monster going in for a punch, grabs it from behind, going after the legs. That's a smart idea,
I
Cookie.
hate leg busters. They look so dangerous.
They are so dangerous, Daddy. I've seen many careers get ended by that. Cookie Monster just stomping a mud hole. Cookie's in control here. Anything could happen. If Cookie can get off a finisher, this could change the whole tide. Cookie taking over to the ropes. Turbo denied it.
Turbo Man is not
Rock
bad,
kick.
Dusty.
Turbo Man been training a lot. He went from the parades to the Royal Rumbles. He fits in just perfect here. Spider-Man watching. Spider-Man doesn't want anything to do with this. He's letting Cookie go over the top. Cookie Monster is out. It's Spider-Man versus Turbo Man. Spider-Man trying to get done with this real quick. Spider-Man puts Turbo Man in the corner. Going up to the top rope by Spider-Man. Turbo's fighting hard. Turbo could get out of this. Spider-Man and Turbo Man both got the same amount of health here. Anything can happen. Turbo Man kicked out of this. Here we go. The stare down we've all been waiting for. It's Turbo versus Spider. The battle for the man, Daddy. Let's see what Turbo can do here. Turbo getting slammed immediately. Spider-Man getting amped up. He's waiting for him. Let's see what Spider pulls off here. Spider going for a finisher. And he need him in the face. That's a stun. If Spider-Man can get him up and over that rope, this could be it. He's going to throw him over the top. Spider-Man has won it, ladies and gentlemen. That was a crazy match.
Preview of Doomsday right there, dude.
You didn't have to pay money to see that one.
They're watching us.
Watching them. Watching us.
Watching
They're on
my way.
I did not expect Spider-Man to come in on that. That's the greatest of all time. That's a 5-star rating. That's 2 5-star ratings that we've had back to back.
Viewers match rating said that was the greatest match of all time.
I don't deny it. I'm not gonna say that a match with Spider-Man, Cookie Monster, and Turbo Man is not the greatest match of all time. And if you say that it is, then you need to stop watching wrestling.
It was the greatest match of all time.
It really was. I gotta tell you, it really was. Look at him looking up at that bell. That's gonna be his championship match, and he knows it.
I love that so much. If you don't love this, you don't love wrestling.
That's
Exactly.
true.
Exactly.
That right there was the greatest love letter to wrestling I've ever seen.
All right, I've got an idea, Dusty.
What you got, Daddy?
I'm gonna write down. I'm gonna write down 20 spots,
Okay.
and let's because it's probably gonna take us 20 minutes to fill the match.
It will, Daddy.
The matches last about 20 to 30 minutes.
That's true.
If we fill all 20 spots, if we don't fill all 20 spots, we'll make this one the last one.
That sounds good, Daddy.
Okay, and if we do fill all the 20 spots, we'll do one after this. But for 3 subs, pick anybody you want. As we enter the draft phase,
Yo, y'all know what time it is.
I gotta tell y'all right now, Dusty loves being here.
Stay protected.
and even better, Dusty. Sorry to do that to you.
No, that's okay, Daddy.
You smell real good, and my friend Grayson smells good too.
Thank you.
I tell you what, if we don't, so we had Strider, so we'll have, what were their picks? Stexon, so I'm gonna put John Wick here. I'm gonna put,
Oh, so we bringing back previous winners.
I think so, yeah.
That's a good idea.
Unless chat fills them. So John Wick is Stexon. Jay Helms was who? I don't remember who James Strider had. Oh goodness, I'm a fool. Who did Strider have and who did Jay Helms have? Does anybody remember? Green Ranger, thank you.
That's right, the old Tommy Oliver.
Okay, and then we had who was our first winner?
I cannot remember now, Daddy. I gotta be honest with you, that was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. Who was the first winner that we had?
Having shades on all day, it feels weird taking them off.
Go put it back on quick. Okay, so man, who the fuck did Strider pick?
I don't remember who they all picked.
Batman.
That's correct.
I got that.
Pooperton coming in with 3. Pooperton, who you looking for now?
Okay, Sean. Okay, so potentially last match if we don't hit 15 fills.
I could put it at a 30 if you want me to end it with that. We could end with a 30 right here, right now, Daddy. And that's gonna take about 40 minutes.
Let's do 20 and see if we get over 15, we'll make it a 30. How about that?
That sounds good.
All right. Pooperton, if they have it, Miranda from Devil Wears Prada. Okay. That would be funny. Okay, Erwin O. Type in Miranda, and we'll see about that. R-A-N-D-A. Erwin O with 3 subs is awesome.
Erwin O, who you got? Hey!
Yeah, Grayson and I will be in it regardless.
That's true. That's true. I did win one of the Rumbles.
Yeah, hell yeah, you did.
I did win.
You little Rumble slut.
Well, sorry, Grayson won, not Dusty.
Buffy has to be in this. There's Carly Shay and Miranda Lambert and Miranda Lawson.
There was a lot of Miranda Lamberts in there, Daddy.
All right, we got 3 pages of Miranda.
We'll look up Buffy for you now.
Miranda. Still no Miranda. Okay, one more page of Miranda. I don't know a lot of Devil Wears Prada cross WWE.
That might be a tough one. There is no Miranda.
There is no Miranda from Devil Wears Prada. I don't think anyone's asked for Ghostface yet.
Nobody has asked for Ghostface.
But we do have Ghostface.
I do believe so.
Okay, let's look for Buffy. We searched all Mirandas. There was not a Miranda
There was
preset.
nothing in there.
Okay, we'll try Incredibles next. Edna is the fashion designer, right?
That is correct.
That would be the kind of niche thing that you would think would be in this. Bloody with 3. Thank you, Bloody.
There's gotta be a Buffy.
I think this is just general, Gray, because these are the most downloaded of all time.
Well, I put in Buffy.
Yeah.
There she is.
Excellent. Okay, so we got Buffy.
Can you do Art the Clown? We sure can, Daddy.
Art the Clown. And then we said Edna. Okay. Look at Edna first. That way we can give have her working on an alternative if we don't have Edna.
That's true.
Mojo with 3 subs. Thank you, Mojo. Hey, Buffy, and now we'll do Edna. Edna's a fun one, though, because she looks so silly. And Quaz with some subs. And Quaz would like Ghostface. Okay, we're in the draft phase, so we got quite a few more slots left. So if you want, Edna.
There she is.
There is
There
Edna.
she is.
That's great. There is an Edna. That's awesome.
All right, who is next?
Ghostface is next.
I do believe I have a Ghostface.
Or Art.
Look up Art. I do believe I have Ghostface.
What's up?
Every
Dusty?
time I look over at myself in the camera, it just makes
What,
me realize
Dusty?
how beautiful I truly am.
You are so beautiful,
Just
Dusty.
so sweet.
I'm gonna move your big red bowl.
Don't be touching my big red bull, daddy.
Okay, Art the Clown.
Would you mind bringing Daddy Bloom back?
Yes.
I know they got Art the Clown in this. There's no way. If they got Granny, they gotta have Art the Clown. They also got that one bald-headed kid that starts with a C, Kalui or whatever. I requested Chuck E. Cheese for my 3 subs. You got it, Daddy. I might have to actually put in the full Art the Clown because it's just bringing up people's artwork.
Oh yeah, because the hashtag Art.
What you laughing at, Daddy?
Dusty, what's your favorite video game?
Dusty's a big old fan of Frogger, Daddy. And getting that little frog across the streets and over there to his hole so he can get his flies and see his little sugar mama.
What narratively what makes Frogger so interesting to you?
I gotta say the reason why Frogger's so interesting to me is because he comes from the swamps, but he got big dreams. And his big dreams is getting across that road and back to his home. And what else do you need in a narrative, Daddy? You got a frog, you got cars, you got logs, you got turtles, you got flies. You try to tell me that something's better than that, you're a liar, Daddy.
Okay. I'll back off. Queen Bee is followed. Hello, Queen Bee.
How you doing, Queen Bee? Dusty Rhodes here, saying hello to you.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Buffy, Art, Edna, Ghostface.
There's also a Chuck E. Cheese as well.
Okay, Chucky.
Who put in for Chuck E. Cheese? Mojo the Almighty.
Chuck Cheese from Mojo. For 3 subs or more, we'll put in whatever you want. Let me see.
Got all the clown was a busy one there, I gotta tell you. Stress level high coming in for 1 too. Captain Cripple asking what Dusty gave the first night of Mania. Well, Dusty didn't watch all of Mania, but here's what Dusty will tell you from all the stuff that he did see, the highlights. It seemed like there was a lot of matches that they didn't know what to finish it with. A whole lot of interference, Daddy. You had a hell of a match going on between Gunther and Seth Rollins, not Henry Rollins. And then for some reason you gotta have interference in it. It makes no sense, Daddy. Also, that finale looked like it was kind of weak there, Daddy.
Chuck E. Do E like the letter. Chuck E. Cheese. Z, I think. Is it Z? I think it's Z on Chuck E. Cheese. Tech Wiz with 3 subs. Thank you. Get him in. Get him in. Okay, sorry. Just try Chuck E. Cheese right again. Combined time of all commercials made up about a fourth of the show.
That is true, Daddy. There was a whole lot of commercials during it. It's pretty sad. Everybody was saying it did not feel like Mania. It felt like a main event, and that's very sad, Daddy.
Oh, like it felt like a regular house show?
That is correct. They just felt like just a normal old pay-per-view. And it's WrestleMania, Daddy. No luck on Chuck E. Cheese. We're gonna need another person in on that one. Who else we got though? I see
Try mouse while we wait.
You got it.
Tekwa said he wanted Left Shark from the Katy Perry show.
That sounds good.
I think if you just search shark, this probably Charles Entertainment Cheese. We're not typing that in.
That's a lot of time in there, Daddy. If it didn't come up on Chucky, it ain't coming up on Charles Entertainment.
All right. Oh, 9 pages. Let's just kind of look through this. There's a guy named Tim Cheese.
I'm sorry, who am I looking for right here?
Chuck E. Cheese.
Still looking for Chucky?
Dress level wanted. Snowbike or Greg Miller? Oh, I'm sorry, stress level. Okay. As an alternative to Chuck E. Cheese? And we're looking for Chuck E. Cheese right now. 4-page roll, right?
That is true.
Okay.
No dice.
Let's see.
There is Feifel.
There is Feifel. Nith. Thank you, Nith. Captain Insano. And Nith said Frieza.
I do believe I already have Frieza.
Okay, cool. Captain Insano. What's up, gamers? How are you doing?
That is just a big show and star leotard, Daddy.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
He is here.
Captain Insano.
You shows no mercy, Daddy. And then Left Shark.
Yeah, Left Shark. Could have had a son of a plumber from Austin, Texas over there.
We didn't need it, Daddy.
What's up, Afro? How are you doing? Okay, so you have Frieza already. No need to download. And then,
I'm gonna make sure I have Ghostface.
okay. I would just, yeah. Does it tell you if you have it downloaded, Dusty?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's get in. I have 1, 2, 3.
You see up there at the top?
Yeah. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9 slots left if anybody wants to throw down. Looks like this could be the last match of the day. But for 3 subs, we need Left Shark.
You guys should just put in Shark?
Yeah. I don't know how many pages of sharks there will be.
I doubt there's that many.
Yeah. But thank you, Tech Wiz.
There are 39 pages.
God, okay, let's go through a couple of them. Four-page rule for left shark.
I should have remembered Shark Boy.
There's a wrestler called Shark Boy?
I do believe that was his name. He was in TNA.
Oh, okay. I see. Silence Hero with 3 subs. Thank you, Silence Hero.
Thank you, Silence Hero.
Captain Planet.
That's a good one, Daddy. You might have to come up with another one for Left Shark. Whole lot of King Sharks, Giant Sharks, and Billy the Puppet.
All right, let's do Captain Planet. So Cap Planet. Lemmy, that's a good one.
That's a good one, Daddy. That's a good one. I do have Deadpool if you want that, Daddy.
Excellent.
This is a really good Captain Planet. I have to go get rid of some of the characters that we got.
Okay.
We have finally reached. Let's see how I get rid of these. Just remember I need Captain Planet. No, not all night out. Awesome, Daddy. I finally hit the max. I've never heard of Left Shark. You have.
You've heard of Left Shark.
That's Image Manager. How do you get rid of other things that you've downloaded? Anybody know how to do this?
I think you should get out of Community Creations and look for your stuff instead. Hey, superstars, maybe? Sure, is there an options on them?
Negative. Can you Google that for me?
Roster.
This is what I was, Daddy. Clear cache, delete history, clear cookies. That's not it, Daddy. But I do like what you're talking about.
Extras. Deletion utility. Extras. Up, right. Deletion utility.
Let's get rid of something that I won't need no more.
Bump into stuff, thank you.
Start from the bottom and work our way up.
Yeah, just delete ones we've used.
Got it, Daddy. Only giving you that much for created characters is pretty weak, Daddy.
Delete the king as well. Any that we've wrestled today. Just
got it.
Okay, except for Tommy because he won. Don't delete Batman or John Wick.
Got it, Daddy.
Okay, bump into stuff. Who are you gonna throw in?
Did Homer Simpson win?
No.
Homer just put up a good fight.
Yeah, Batman won. A xenomorph? There's gotta be a xenomorph.
There gotta be a xenomorph in there somewhere, Daddy.
Okay, so you need Captain Planet, Lemmy, and a xenomorph.
There we go.
Sick. Okay, cool. Captain Planet does look awesome, though.
Captain Planet look real good. Do they allow you to install more on PC, Daddies? Oh, that might be what I start doing from here on out. They only give you 117 megs to download, people, which is crazy.
I have 6 more slots. Can we do that? 6 more slots to put us coming up on 300 subs. So that would be spectacular. So tomorrow we have Sonic Hell Day, which will polish off. We're torn between Sonic Forces and Sonic Lost World.
That is true.
Oh my God. We brought in Dusty to help a little bit, so he actually has some knowledge on it. But Rabbi Macau. Okay, Captain Planet. We need Lemmy. You should play Sonic 3D, the first 3D Sonic game. Vegeta. Goro. Do you want Mortal Kombat Goro, or do you want Yakuza Goro? And then a Xenomorph after Lemmy.
Xenomorph, Daddy.
Mortal Kombat Goro. This is gonna be a 20-man. We'll expand it to 30 if we need to.
That is true.
Okay.
Xenomorph, Daddy.
Yep. Is there Hello Kitty? You know there's Hello
gotta
Kitty.
be Hello Kitty in here. If there's not a Xenomorph, I'm gonna be pretty surprised.
One of the most iconic looking alien in the history of humanity.
Beside DT. There they are, Daddy. They look great. I saw that tail.
Man.
I saw that tail.
Oh man, y'all are gonna love
pretty
this.
good.
Okay, now we need Vegeta and then Mortal Kombat.
You got
Goro. Metal Spasm 6. Mr. Rogers. Bob Ross.
Was that a Xenomorph?
We got the Xenomorph, yep. Vegeta.
Maybe I should just type in DBZ.
I think Vegeta's a good name, though. He's like the third most iconic character in Dragon Ball. Maybe.
That might be number 2. I would definitely say that Vegeta is probably number 2.
You think so?
I think so, Daddy. Rhea Ripley came out in his gear one time for wrestling.
Yeah, she did.
He did come in a Saiyan gear.
Did she look horrible?
It looked pretty cool. It looked pretty cool, Daddy.
Okay.
There he is down there at the bottom.
Vegeta, okay.
Vegeta was not.
Oh, yeah.
Vegeta was not number 2 for some reason. Michael Jordan was.
Okay, Vegeta.
It was Goku, Michael Jordan, and about 15 other people, and Vegeta was at the bottom.
Okay, we need Goro for Mortal Kombat. That is so fucking.
That is so good, Daddy. Let's go for Goro.
And you're sure you got Frieza? I saw Frieza in the
I did.
back end.
I did have Frieza.
How do they do the 4th arms? Do they paint him on his body, maybe? It's pretty fucking funny.
I didn't even think about that till you brought it up, Daddy. He might not be in here.
Nah, somebody had to do it. There is
a Goro.
There is a Goro. Okay. Not bad.
I give them props on it, though.
Not bad.
They didn't do a bad job with Goro.
They worked hard on it. We need Mr. Rogers, Bob Ross, 2 more slots open. The winner of this Rumble, unless it's Sean or me, will win. I tell you what, we'll do an Amazon gift card for y'all.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Whoever wins it, Daddies.
You know what we should do? Let's just guaranteed put them in the Amazon giveaway.
If they win?
Yeah.
Are y'all cool with that? That's a good idea.
Man, that'd be tough.
That's a tough idea. You're guaranteed a spot in.
In the $1,000 Amazon giveaway. Can we do that? Say yes. He said yes. Excellent. Okay, so we got Mr. Rogers and Bob Ross. 2 more slots left. If y'all want this to be big, like, go ahead and throw down. Like,
That's true.
We'll just keep going because we can expand it to 10 more slots for a 30 man. If y'all want this to be a really big match.
Unfortunately, I will not be able to download Mr. Rogers.
Oh.
He has too much stuff added on and DLC I do not own.
Okay. Is there another Mr. Rogers?
That's the only one. So if you could think of somebody else.
So you need Bob Ross. Guaranteed. Thomas the Tank Engine. That would be fucking funny. Okay, so Bob Ross. Excellent.
Tons of Bob Rosses.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Go back. The bottom right one was like an evil Bob Ross.
Who else did they want for Mr. Rogers?
Betty White.
You got it. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, Daddy.
Okay, Betty White.
I can do that for you.
We'll look for Betty White for you. Thomas the Tank Engine is good. One more slot. It'll be the final slot for this match, unless you want us to make it a 30-person, and then we'll expand it. Just picking Saints of the 90s.
That's
Hell
what it's
yeah.
looking like. Somebody has made a Betty White.
Okay. Betty White. All right, last call.
Now Thomas.
As we do Thomas the Tank Engine, we have one more slot. If we get more than that, we'll expand this to a 30-round slot. Thomas the Tank Engine. Maybe just Tank Engine. All right,
That's a good idea, actually. Whoops.
Oh my god. Jinzo with another 3 for the final slot. And Zentarn pushes it to a 31.
Nice, Daddy.
Shinzo, who would you like?
So we're going for a 30-man?
We're doing a 30-man.
We're doing a 30.
Unless we take you and I off of it.
We could take us out of it, Daddy.
All
this
right.
is all for them if you want.
Team Manchu.
That's crazy, Daddy.
Tank engine looks
That's
crazy.
crazy, Daddy.
All right, Susan. Shinzo gifts a pick to Susan. Team Manchu wants Beavis. Let's just keep rolling because we might get all the way to 30.
You got it, Daddy.
We got Beavis. Susan, who would you like? Thanks to Shinzo with his insane generosity. George Carlin. That will
got
definitely be
it.
on there.
Who's up next? Who we got?
Thomas the Tank Engine, then Beavis. Waiting on Susan to get us one on behalf of Shinzo, which is insanely nice.
We also need George Carlin.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
They don't have Beavis, they only have
That's
Butthead.
Beavis to the right, no doubt.
That's Butthead.
Oh no, Beavis is the blonde one?
Yes. Beavis is blonde, Butthead is got the...
I'll go, or spell his name the other, with the B-E-A. Because you misspelt it. I was hoping for the best. Beavis. Oh yeah, because he's like Beavis.
There you go. You got it, Daddy.
Beavis. Look for Cornholio.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Hype train's rolling off the rails right here. That's awesome.
There's no way they don't have Beavis in here. There he goes.
Yep. Oh my God. Okay, Beavis is good. We need George Carlin. We need Hello Kitty.
George Carlin and Hello Kitty. Here we go.
I need TP for my bunghole.
Beavis and Butthead, they funny characters, Daddy.
Oh, you like Beavis and Butthead?
I wish I could have had them in the WCW back in my day. I would have put them in a trios championship with me, Daddy.
With you? With you would have been the third
It would have
man?
been the American Dream and Beavis and Butthead all the way.
Oh my God.
Hello Kitty, here we go.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 slots left for a 30-man.
Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty.
And then after
George Carlin.
George Carlin. I keep on forgetting about George.
And then we're gonna fucking cook.
Hello Kitty is here.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, Hello Kitty's a
I'm so
fucking...
glad that I didn't have to deal with Hello Kitty back in my day. I would say, no way I can deal with that, Eddie. You
Okay.
got too much muscle for me.
All right, George Carlin. George Carlin is the last one.
As it stands.
As it stands, yep. We have, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more slots if y'all are into it. And it is the last call. Hype Train's got 40 seconds left.
Hopefully they got Rufus. Rufus is so sick looking, Daddy.
Oh, a Rufus version of George Carlin would be sick.
That would be so sick. There's gotta be a Rufus in here. There is nothing for George Carlin.
Okay, look for Rufus. I doubt there will be a Rufus. What if there was a Rufus, but no George
That'd be
Carlin?
sick. I actually I would believe that a little bit more probably. A lot of people might not know this. George Carlin playing Rufus.
Do we have a Rufus alternative? We could do Ted or Bill.
Not looking like they got a Rufus.
I don't have a Rufus. Quail Man. That would be a crazy fucking pull.
That would be a very crazy pull.
Look up Quail Man. Yeah, L-M-A-N. Fucking cutting deeper than a goddamn spinal surgeon on the...
If they pull up Quail Man, but they don't have George Carlin, I'm gonna be pretty surprised. No Quail Man.
No Quail Man.
That's the first time we ain't found nothing.
That's the first time.
Yeah, it's back to backs on that, Daddy. Two in a row. That ain't never been done before.
All right. Pick a winner. Yeah, I can do Bill or Ted. Or Death. I don't know if it'll be the
They
Bill and
won't
Ted
put up
version.
the one we want.
Yeah. Not the William Sadler version.
That's the best version, Daddy.
Oh, it's these guys again.
I've heard that you look like one of these guys in the music video, Daddy.
Yeah, a white person with facial hair. Station's not going to be in it, but put Station. Have a backup that Casey Jones.
That'll definitely be in
Casey
there.
Jones.
The question is, which Casey Jones he gonna pull up?
Yeah, the backups get more obscure. It's like, I want Ted's mom. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Go back. Oh, he's got a mask. Okay, yeah.
I couldn't get the other one because I don't have
Yeah.
the DLC for it.
That's fine. That's great. Okay. And then we got Casey Jones, and that's it. I'm most excited about Thomas the Tank. Okay.
Is that 22 without you and I being put in?
Yes. Or no, it's 22 with you and me.
So do we just want to do a 20 or we want to do a 30?
Let's do a 20. That way,
They all
somebody
have
has a chance.
Somebody's gonna win it.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a good one.
All right, we're cut off. No more submissions. A 20-man.
And woman on this one. We got Hello Kitty in this one.
Yeah. Was there a ring capacity, or did you turn that off?
It's off, Daddy.
Awesome.
They can all get in
Give
there.
me a Mania as the event.
You got it, Daddy.
Okay. Buffy.
Hold on just a second. I'm gonna put somebody in there right now. Okay, let's get in here and let's pick everybody.
All right, our entrants are, let's see, who we got? Okay, it didn't roll any. Okay.
Sometimes we get lucky, sometimes we don't.
Uh-huh.
Who's first?
Okay, go alphabetical. Start at A. Art.
Who's Art the Clown? Is it under the Clown?
Oh no.
Did we forget to download him after? Oh, there
There
he
you
is.
go.
It's under Clown. It's
Okay.
under Terrifier.
Okay. Buffy.
So many bees.
Okay. Let's see.
let's see. Just tab over, like just go over and let's just Captain Planet. There you go, Casey. Just scroll through, yeah, and we'll pick them up as we go.
Deadpool was in there, wasn't it, Daddy?
No.
I thought somebody picked that earlier.
I don't have a Deadpool written down.
I thought that was Tech was the second
Keep
one.
going. Let's
Was
see.
Edna mode?
Edna, yep. Okay, keep going. Going.
Frieza was in
Frieza,
there.
yep, Frieza. Okay, keep going.
Ghostface.
Ghostface, yep.
Goro.
Goro, keep going. No Grayson.
Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty, great, keep going. No Freaky Anna Jones right there. John Wick is in.
John Wick's in again?
Yep. Green, keep going. Okay, Lemmy's in, go back. Lemmy. Going. Zelda looks so crazy. Lots to scroll through. Bob Ross right there. Tom's Tank Engine, great. Green Ranger. Vegeta, excellent. Xenomorph, perfect.
We're missing somebody, Daddy.
Okay. You got Buffy, Art, Edna, Ghostface, Captain Insano.
That's the one.
Okay, Beavis. Do we have Beavis in there?
And Betty White, Daddy.
Beavis, Betty White. How many is that?
I do
Captain
not-
Planet.
We do have Captain Planet.
Okay. Goro, Bob Ross, Tom, Hello Kitty, Batman.
That was it.
Okay. Excellent. Look at this roster. Oh, I'm not going to show y'all shit because I want you to see it live. Okay. Last match of the day. This is going to be hot.
Let's do this, Daddy.
The winner of this match, whoever picked them, will get a guaranteed spot in the Amazon giveaway if we hit it, which we will. There's no way we're not hitting that. Something would have gone terribly wrong. So let's fucking cook.
This is a big old stadium here in Australia. Who's kicking it off? Who's coming out first? Looks like the Xenomorph coming out first, Daddy.
Hell yeah.
We having the Xeno. Don't even, there they are. Look at the Xeno.
Oh, wow. Dusty, this is incredible.
This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. I cannot believe they were able to pull off an alien into this. He's so shiny. So shiny, Daddy.
Oh, Dusty.
That don't look good right there, I gotta tell you. I do believe he coming out like the demon Finn Balor. He done stole everything Finn Balor brought to the ring.
Okay, Dusty.
Let's see who else we got coming up after this. He's very happy. But who's he going to be going one-on-one with? That's the question.
Oh, my.
That's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen.
Oh, my God.
It's going to be the Xenomorph versus Art the Clown, Daddy.
Oh, man.
It's a good starting match. He's bloody. He's mad. And he wants to make people happy in death. That is a terrible looking Art the Clown. Good job on most of it. Let's get in here and let's get it on.
Oh my God.
That is just terrifying. Here we go. Xenomorph taunting right off the bat, and Art coming in hard. Doing the spinning area right there. Put him down. Art's happy about what he's done. Xenomorph gets back up. Art goes in, takes out the legs, working on the legs on the Xenomorph. This is very smart, but you got to watch that tail on the Xeno. He's full of acid now, Daddy. Xeno getting up. He's trying to go back after Art. You got to take this out quick. He knocked Art off the ground. That's so much force put behind that, Daddy. Batman's coming in. Now, Batman won very early in the day. We're going to see if the Gotham Knight can bring it back again.
2 Rumbles in one day would be crazy.
That is very crazy indeed. Batman looking pretty good. Whoever did the Batman model did a really good job on that. I got to be honest. Xeno getting the suplex. Now, this ain't the first time that Batman's ever gone against a Xenomorph. He's done it before in the comics. Batman kneeing him in the face. Art going after Batman. Going after that neck. Now, if you don't know, the neck of Batman and the back are the most dangerous parts to go after on him. Art working hard on Batman.
Captain Planet's coming in.
Captain Planet in the ring with Art the Clown and the Xenomorph is a very crazy experience to be having today. Captain Planet immediately after the Xenomorph. Xenomorph takes his ass down to the ground.
Dusty, that Xenomorph is big.
That Xenomorph is probably the biggest person I've ever seen in my life. And I met the Giant Gonzalez before. Xenomorph working on Captain Planet. He says, I don't give a shit about your planet. Welcome to mine. Going right back after him. Batman working on Art. Art fighting back. Art fighting back harder than I've ever seen a clown fight back before. Batman off the ropes. Knee. Xenomorph goes in for a spear. Here comes Vegeta. Now, Vegeta is a Saiyan, Sean.
Okay.
They have very special powers.
Wow.
And his hair is blown all the way back.
Oh,
They got the biggest forehead you've ever seen.
Oh, no.
The Xenomorph is so mad. Going in for the elbow drop on Vegeta. Captain Planet's working on Batman now. Xenomorph is coming over here. Xenomorph is going to help out Batman or help out Captain Planet to take out Batman. That is a big threat there. Batman hanging on for dear life, getting pushed out by both. Is he going to be able to hang on or is he out?
Batman
resisted both of them now. Batman is the chosen one. Here comes Hello Kitty. This is the most people we've had in the ring at once early game. Hello Kitty's down on the ground immediately. Batman's about to be stunned. Working on Hello Kitty. Art.
God,
oh
Batman.
my God, Batman got so much ups on that. Xenomorph off the top rope. Batman working on Vegeta. Rolling the dice. Snake eyes, baby.
Counting down 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, Daddies.
Casey Jones.
Here comes Casey. We're 7 people in, and all 7 are in the ring right now. Nobody's been eliminated yet. This has been the most interesting match of the whole day. He got the diving elbow, but nobody was there. Walton Goggins over there in the corner now, catching his breath. I know that's supposed to be Vegeta, but it looks just like Walton Goggins. Tell me my boy don't look like him. Batman up and gets kicked in the back by Vegeta, and then Vegeta gets tackled by Hello Kitty.
Captain Planet's getting taken over the top, but he still resists.
Captain Planet is insane. Art the Clown up on the top rope.
Here comes Ghostface. Xenomorph's out. Captain
Xenomorph is out. That mullet holds powers now, Sean. Ghostface working on Casey Jones.
Xenomorph is not happy about getting eliminated.
I would not be happy either. If you come from a different planet to come and win the Rumble, you don't want to go back empty-handed. Hello Kitty has eliminated Art the Clown. Ghostface working on Hello Kitty with a DDT. Captain Planet trying to take out Batman, and Casey Jones is just getting a rest. Art the Clown and Vegeta are both out.
Art is pissed.
I would be pissed off too. He came back to life and then got his ass kicked again. Ghostface working on Casey Jones. Once again, we do not know who's under that outfit. It could be anybody. Captain Planet's been eliminated. The power mullet is out. Now we got Batman and Casey Jones. Casey going up for a moonsault there. Misses. Hello Kitty. Right on Casey Jones. Takes out Casey Jones. Hello Kitty's putting up a hell of a fight.
Oh
Batman
my God.
goes for the knees on Hello Kitty. That was a tall tree to climb. A very tall tree to climb there, Daddy. Batman going after Ghostface. Ghostface in the corner. Batman walking up. Batman's in some serious trouble now. He's taking a lot of damage. Here comes Tommy Oliver, number 9. Batman strutting, showing off what he's got. Batman's top rope, looking to see who he's gonna hit. Who's he gonna pick? Looking like it's going for Ghostface. The stomp from the top. It was like the coup de grace. Tommy Oliver picked up Batman immediately. Might have thrown him out. This is the greatest match I've ever seen, Sean.
This is outstanding, Dusty. I can't believe this.
Tommy Oliver is out.
God.
Tommy Oliver is out, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello Kitty is an issue, Dusty, that every combatant's going to have to deal with.
If you had told me that Hello Kitty would have taken out Tommy Oliver that fast, I would have said you're a liar. Hard time blues for the Green Ranger. Here comes Lemmy from Motorhead. Now I love me some Lemmy. Ace of Spades, Daddy. Y'all got to be working together now. You got to take out Hello Kitty. That kitty putting on a hell of a fight.
That kitty can purr.
That kitty sure can. Batman kicking Ghostface in the face. He don't care. He gonna make his face turn into a ghost after this is done. Gonna kick it right off, Daddy. Here comes Hello Kitty again. Lemmy fighting hard. Betty White coming out. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, ladies and gentlemen, but it turns out that Betty White is a part of the NWO. Betty White going after the Ghostface. Betty White has turned to the NWO, the black and white NWO, nonetheless. Batman going in for RKO from behind.
From helping with Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty stopped. Lemmy can't get her over.
You see, that was a big old mess up right there.
Oh.
Did you see how hard Hello Kitty just punched Lemmy? Hello Kitty stopped Ghostface from picking him up. Hello Kitty is going in hard.
God!
Oh, no, we're going for 3 Germans here. Nope, going in for a clothesline instead. Now we do have Frieza coming in.
Betty White helps Batman get Lemmy over the top.
Oh, my God, Lemmy's out. Here's Frieza. Frieza going after Batman. Betty White hanging on. Lemmy's pissed as hell. Batman versus Frieza here. Pop-up powerbomb, Daddy. Betty White trying to throw out Frieza. Ghostface is out by Hello Kitty.
No one is going to stop this pussy.
I cannot believe this pussy's still in the ring, Daddy. Betty White might get Frieza out. Goku had trouble, but Betty White doing no problem. Betty White has taken out Frieza. Frieza is out of the game. Betty White is now getting powerbombed, spinning around, slammed down by Hello Kitty. John Wick is back, fighting against Batman. Hello Kitty versus Batman. Hello Kitty's got Batman up on the shoulders. Snake eyes, Daddy. Now John Wick going after him. Hello Kitty has not been hit this hard this whole match. John Wick's trying hard, but Hello Kitty just tackled him to the ground. Batman versus Hello Kitty. This is the fight we've been waiting for now.
We've been waiting for this all day.
We got nothing but winners in the ring right here. Betty White going after Batman.
Betty White's bodying Batman. John Wick putting the boot in Hello Kitty's fucking face.
But we got a big problem coming in now because this man shows no mercy.
It's Captain Insano.
Captain Insano's in. Somebody just as big as Hello Kitty finally in the ring. Betty White coming in at Captain Insano.
John Wick hates mascots.
I do believe he thinks that this Hello Kitty killed his dog. Batman is dead. Batman being picked up by Betty White. Betty White going in for the Gotham hero. John Wick stole Betty White's elimination. Oh, never mind. He didn't get taken out. Batman's still in. John Wick thought he was eliminated, and I did too, Daddy.
Thomas the Tank Engine enters.
This is the most terrifying person in the ring. I don't know what to say about this. This is horrifying. Luckily, John Wick is not scared. He is the boogeyman. John Wick going after Captain Insano. Captain Insano picked up John Wick, taking him over to the corner.
Betty White's got Batman over the top.
We could see something crazy here. That was almost the biggest upset of the whole night. Here comes Beavis. Now his best friend Butthead is not in. Batman is out.
Betty White puts Batman over the top.
Betty White has eliminated 2 people here now. That's what happens with the power of the NWO. Here comes Beavis. Missed his move. Not taking out Hello Kitty for some reason. Captain Insano and Thomas the Tank Engine. 1v1, Daddy. Thomas looking like he's going to help out John Wick. They could be getting rid of Hello Kitty. You got to get rid of the big boys in the ring. Betty White going after Beavis. Hello Kitty got away from both of them, Daddy.
Oh, no.
And now we got another big boy coming in. We got Goro coming into the match. Look at Goro. He's a prince, you know. Goro getting worked over by Thomas. Goro might be out of this match already. Goro is out.
Oh my
Goro
God.
can't be
Daddy
in
at the
and
big
out.
rope.
Goro already out of the match. I'm sorry. Captain Insano might get taken out by... Captain Insano is out by Hello Kitty, and Hello Kitty's now working on Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas is up in the air, spun around, and down we go. Betty White's out by Beavis. Here comes Superstar. We don't know who this is because they didn't put the name whenever you selected the character. This is Bob Ross, but this is Devil Bob Ross.
Devil Bob Ross.
Hello Kitty taken down by Beavis. Thomas the Tank Engine is stunned. I can't believe nobody's throwing him out the ring. Bob Ross trying to take out John Wick, but didn't get to do it. Thomas runs into John Wick, then falls into Bob Ross.
Hello Kitty is dead. Finally gets up. Oh my God.
Hello Kitty got punched in the gut. Thomas then said, no, if anybody gonna take out this pussy, it's gonna be me, daddy. Hello Kitty going after Beavis now. Beavis on the ropes. Hello Kitty going after it.
5, 4.
Here we come. Here comes the next one. Hello Kitty is
gets Beavis out. Edna Mode comes
now,
in at 19.
Edna Mode's a sleeper hit here now, daddy. She be working with all the superheroes. Many capes are made Bob. Bob Ross working on Edna Mode. Hello Kitty just eliminated Thomas the Tank Engine. Hello Kitty now going after Edna. Edna is so tiny in Hello Kitty's arms. Devil Bob Ross working on Hello Kitty now. Hello Kitty getting punches and bunches. Bob Ross with a diving phenomenal forearm, almost stunning Hello Kitty.
Final entrant. Who's the 20th person?
I don't remember now. It could be anybody, daddy. It's
Buffy!
Buffy Summers is coming in.
Oh,
you are
man.
looking at your final 4 of the Rumble.
Oh my God.
Buffy comes in. She might be the smallest person in the ring. Immediately captured by Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty slamming Buffy. Edna is on the ropes. Edna is out. And now it's Devil Bob Ross versus Hello Kitty and Buffy. Hello Kitty up on the ropes. Bob Ross trying to knock him out. Hello Kitty is out by Buffy Summers. We're down to the final 2. So who's going to win this one now?
Oh my God.
This is insane. Hello Kitty put up a hell of a fight. Only be taken out at the end. Buffy punched in the gut by Bob Ross. Multiple combos here. Buffy's almost stunned. Thrown into the ropes by Bob Ross. Bob Ross with a spear, baby.
Devil
Bob Ross with a spear, baby.
Buffy's almost stunned. Oh, she's
Buffy is out of the ring. We got Bob Ross, daddy.
Bob Ross is the winner.
Let me paint you a picture here, daddy, and I gotta tell you the picture is of Bob Ross. That is who's going to WrestleMania this year. That was one of the most spectacular events I've ever seen. That man is wined and dined with king and queens, and he sold his soul for a can of sardines, daddy. He's going to WrestleMania. Instant classic. Instant classic, daddies. Now, who picked Bob Ross?
All right. I don't know who picked Bob Ross. Let's see. Oh, it was Metal Spaz because he picked Mr. Rogers and Bob Ross.
That is true. That is true.
Okay, so Metal Spaz. I'll make a little post-it note here. But Metal Spaz will be part of the Amazon giveaway when we hit it. There's no way we're not hitting that. So.
We gonna hit that, daddy.
So I'm just gonna leave this on the table. Metal Spaz, you'll be in there.
Oh shit! Really, says Metal Spaz?
Yes,
right.
Metal Spaz. So the winner of that Rumble automatically gets entered in the Amazon giveaway. So we will do shopping for you, Metal Spaz, as we get there and look at it. So I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Go for it.
Final call for the day. If we can get one last hype train and really push for it, that will be the last match. I'll be right back.
I gotta be honest with y'all. I thought for sure that Hello Kitty was gonna win that. Hello Kitty eliminated like 4 or 5 people, constantly kicking ass and taking names. That's crazy, daddies. Casey Jones was a bad pick. Nah, not necessarily now, daddy. Casey just came in during a hard time and got put through the Hard Time Blues tour of '94. Bruce Wayne Brady gifting out a sub. Bruce Wayne Brady, how you been, daddy? Feel like I ain't seen you in a little bit. I love to see you, Bruce Wayne Brady. Casey just came in and swung wild at nobody. He whiffed so many times. Well, whenever you come from New York and you're used to working with the Turtles, there's a whole different situation than whenever you stepping in the ring, especially when you're in Australia, Daddy. It's been a minute. Doing good, Dusty. My schedule's been wild, but I'm glad I could check in today. It's good having you. You been watching the Mania there, Daddy? Crazy Turtles will get you. We're gonna try to set up one more match. If you want in, it's 3 subs, and you can put somebody in the next Rumble, Daddies. You did miss 4-eared Homer earlier, Bruce Wayne Brady. I didn't see any of last night. I saw some clips. Might get on that too. Yeah, I watched some of the clips too, Daddy. I wasn't too impressed by it. I don't know what MLM is, Mama. Multi-level marketing. What is that for? What can you get from that? It's a pyramid scheme. Oh. Anybody want to join in on this? Any takers on this one now, Daddy?
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth.
No takers so far now, Sean.
All right. Man, what an awesome day.
This has been a fantastic day. I'm so glad I was able to come in and help out old Grayson.
Thank you, Dusty, for being here.
Thank you for having me, Sean.
We have Sonic Hell Day tomorrow. We will be either live with Lost Worlds or Forces. So very dangerous. We'll see how it goes. Did we do our Twitch? Where are we at right now?
Let's see where we at now.
We're at 8705. Did not catch back up to Ray today.
8705 still pretty good.
But we did get to 75.
Hell yeah, Daddies. Ray will be back tomorrow, yes.
Yeah. So as far as the month goes, we have Sonic Hell Day tomorrow. We'll see about Tuesday. And then Wednesday, we're going to start our As Long As You Want It.
That's true. That's true. I've heard a lot of good things about what's going to be happening with this As Long As You Want It. It should be a very, very exciting week.
Yeah.
We are coming down to the final times of the streams, though, so y'all get ready. The pushes are beginning.
Yep. We have top 60 is an Amazon $1,000 giveaway. Top 30 is a $1,000 Found It and IRL meetup. And then top 12 we'll do a $2,000 Amazon giveaway. But it's been a great month so far, so thank you for the support. We're gonna be back here tomorrow morning, and the final home stretch, the final 10 days, man. That's crazy, Dusty. So
It's very crazy, Daddy.
yep. You guys have an awesome evening. Enjoy WrestleMania and all that if you're still watching that product, and because it is a product.
That is true, Daddy.
And we'll see you tomorrow for a big, long, hard fucking.
It's going to be a fun time, Daddies.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Daddies.